Alright, everybody. It's time. It's time once more. I have had a good night's rest. I've had a good lunch. I have practiced. Now it's time to drink some tea and play my best Trickmania on me. Hello, hello. Guys, yesterday, I got really tilted. And I just realized I need to chill. I need to chill, guys. Like, yesterday, I got very upset at myself. I felt like, you know, the world was going under. I was really just playing badly. And look at the VOD length. I played for 3 hours. It wasn't that bad. 3 hours and 183-hour grind is like a drop in the bucket. It really wasn't that bad. Yeah, it was barely a session. You could even just not even call it a session. It was like a speed. And so, you know, one run that, you know, went to 13, that's fine. It wasn't that bad. I still got it within me. And not just that, but I also got to chill in terms of my driving. That's what I realized. A lot of unforced mistakes I would make only by trying to speedrun instead of just play consistently. So with all that in mind, I feel a lot better going into today. Let me just make sure my I've charged my heart rate monitor, so I hope it's working today. Hope it's working. Just displayed 0 beats per minute, so I was getting a bit scared. A topic thing of the 6 months. How long do you think it will take? It will take the time it will take, but I don't know. I don't want to make predictions. I just know I want to beat the map, and we're close. It was great with Janik yesterday. Yeah, Janik's gonna be casting today as well. Guys, why does it say 0 beats per minute? Am I... Is it... Does it say 0? Am I... dying? It says 89 here. But is this frozen? This might be frozen. Very strange. Okay, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna put it to charge for a bit more. Yeah, it's just that, I think. Crumb Puppy, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. You're not disconnected. Maybe now? No. Okay, I will put this to charge for a sec, guys. And then we'll try it again after this run, alright? It would be fun to have the heart rate on when I do eventually beat it, but I don't want to display 89 heart rate when I'm freaking out. If it's bugged, it's bugged. Let's try this one more time. And reset this one. Okay, no, I gotta charge it. I gotta charge it. I will put it to charge, and we'll use it later. Okay, that's a little bit of a bummer, but let's call Janik. Let's get him on the call, and then we'll start driving in like 2 minutes.
Hello, hello. I cannot hear you. Oh, he's not in the chair? Well, hello chat then. How you guys doing? Your boy's back. Did you miss me?
Hello.
Hello, what's up? How you doing?
I cannot hear you. Oh, it's my settings. Hello?
Hello, what's
there
up?
we go, there we go. Yeah, no, I couldn't get my heart rate monitor to work. I was just testing it out, but I'll put it up later.
Did you know, by the way, I've told chat this, when you play music, I can hear everything, well, most things you're playing through Discord.
You can?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have the wrong one.
It's not too bad, because it's like, it sounds like it's playing through, it sounds like you're listening to music so loud that your microphone is picking it up for me.
Wait, that makes no sense. Like, the settings I have, it makes no sense if you can hear my music.
But it's not that bad. It's just like, sometimes I can hear you like, rock a microphone or something. Like,
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was listening to freestyle yesterday. That was fun.
Yeah, and then Fox Stevenson and some stuff came on.
Yeah,
Like,
Jesus. Okay, all right. Hey, I was vibing. Okay,
but
cool.
it's okay. It's just sometimes, like, while I'm casting, all of a sudden it would just blast some random music in my ear.
That's funny. That's funny. Okay, dude, I'm feeling good, Danik. I told chat, but I just realized I need to chill. I completely lost my mind over 3 hours of bad gameplay. As if it was
dude.
the end of the world.
I actually talked to Chad about this yesterday. Like, I used to talk to you about, and I still do sometimes, about like streaming numbers or something, right?
Yeah.
And if I feel down, like if they aren't as high, and you've always told me that it's not about this stream or the next one or this month. It's about your progress throughout the time, right? And that's the same thing, right? Like, it's not about that one session or the one run. It's about how far you've gotten in the 183 hours, which is insane. Like, it took you 2 days to get back to 16.
Yeah. And I still feel good about it, so. We're gonna go, guys. It's day 3 on the comeback sessions of this. And we're just gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna put on some chill music, not freestyle, I thought. Because I thought about this, Danik. I think the music I listen to affect how I play. You know, you're listening to drum and bass, you're really like, ooh, you really want to like go fast. But I'm gonna listen
So you're
to,
gonna listen to some classical?
I'm gonna listen to some city pop or some like Korean relaxing music.
Oh, J-pop? K-pop?
Not K-pop, because that's not relaxing. I don't even know what this is. I get all these Korean playlists in my YouTube recommended, so I'm gonna try one of them.
Okay. All right. That sounds great. You do you. I will not be able to tell chat what you're listening to then.
I mean, if you can hear it, you can hear it.
He's listening to the Dragon Ball
route
theme
it
song.
so that you can hear it?
No, it's fine. When I cast, I'm blasting music myself as well.
Okay.
I need that fast pace to be able to shoutcast when you're up high.
Yeah.
Also, I think we talked about this. When we get up high, we're gonna do this this thing where on 16 where we stay quiet and it's gonna be really intense and we all just sit and watch. I think that's good.
I think so too. I think you gotta just lock in at that point.
Yep.
Hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. It's a 3-minute floor, but in spirit, hold your breath.
Yeah.
Unless you can. That's impressive. I digress, guys. I'm gonna mute Danik. Have fun casting. Have fun with Danik chat. I'm gonna turn off chat and then start the blue timer so it turns green. And
good luck, buddy.
Thank you for the good luck. And I think we're just gonna go. So now if I play music, Danik, can you talk?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Incredible. Okay.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
All
right.
Chat.
Oh, my
We
PB
are
stats are
here
wrong.
again.
1 second.
We're ready. I'm
PB
gonna open up
stats
this
on
YouTube chat as well,
Hitometer.
so that I can see
17.
everything.
And then let's move it back up. Hopefully everything's fine. If not,
think so.
just call my phone or something, Danik. It's gonna be the only way.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, you heard it here,
Back in
chat.
it.
I'm allowed to call his phone if he does something stupid.
Okay, I need to just... Every time I start stream, Danik, I just need to, like, vent a few thoughts I have from what's happened today already, I feel like. I had a lovely morning, I thought. I went to the store, I got some blueberries, I got some strawberries. I got, like, a healthy breakfast, right? Come home, and I have gotten severely baited.
I'm calling him
Because
right now.
I got the blueberries that looked the best, but they weren't blue inside. And the basket of strawberries that I got, they looked good on the outside, but on the inside, every single one of them was moldy. And not just like a little bit of mold, like straight up like the hairy type of mold strawberries. So the blueberries weren't that good, and the strawberries I had to throw them all away.
He told
Slightly
me to call
tilting,
him. I'm
but I
calling
still
him.
had good
He's not
toast.
watching.
And coffee, and I feel pretty energized.
Dude.
And I think you're gonna see it when we put on the heart rate monitor as well, that like... I think my heart rate's high today because of all the coffee and even some soda, guys. I've been off my healthy streak.
Chat,
but
I'm calling him right now.
I have yapped enough. Just trying to distract myself up floor 1.
Look at your phone!
It's all yours, Janik.
Look at your phone!
Story time over. Thank you, guys.
Hello? No, it's another phone answering machine. I'm perpetually I'm calling him like 10 times. Pick up, buddy.
250 here. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at your phone. Why did he tell me to call him when I swear to God, there's like an 80% chance the phone isn't even in his room.
Sup, bro?
I'm gonna write. I'm gonna write in the in-game chat as well. Hello, timer, phone. Okay, no. He has the in-game. He has the in-game UI. He's not picking up his phone. He has the in-game UI off. He can't hear me on Discord. What's Anna gonna do?
Oh, that was too low. Yeah, that was stupid. A little stupid. It's okay. Too low.
Okay. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna keep calling him, and I'm just gonna hope that. But I know he's blasting
I actually
music
practiced
so loud.
floor 2 earlier. Though not that jump. I practiced the messy jump. To feel more comfortable with the new setup there. I also practiced floor 9. And I found an alternative
Call him over
setup
Discord.
for my jump, which I like a bit more. What I'm gonna do?
I'm on a call with him right now. That's how.
Not anything in particular, just consistency.
I'm gonna try to recall him. Yeah. I'm gonna hang up
and
get in. Okay, hold up.
Floor 14, and then floor 16. So, pretty good practice. Got consistent.
I called and rejoined like 10 times, and he couldn't hear it. Discord soundbot? Is there a soundboard? What is this? Did you guys hear something? I just pressed it, said ooh woo on the soundboard, so I just pressed it. I can't hear it. I can't hear it. I was just pressing it multiple times because I couldn't hear it. This is the only sound from the Deep Dip public server, and it just says loud. Let's fucking go! Oh, kurva! What was that? I can't hear it. What was it? It was loud? Well, I can't hear it. But if that... Okay. Well, he can't hear me. I literally... Message him through Ubisoft launcher. Okay, I'll try that.
There we go.
How do you open the Ubisoft launcher while you're in game? Shift F2. There it is. Message. New chat.
Clean.
What do we have virtual? I have too many friends on Ubisoft. New chat. Dude. Timer. Alright. I don't think he's gonna get the notification. Not gonna lie to you. Chad, Anna can't help right now. Why are we trying to reach virtual? Because he forgot to turn on the timer. Okay. But the thing is, if I don't reach him, he might not have his timer on for like legitimately an hour. Call his building? I don't know the number to his building. Somehow stop his music if you have his account. I can't. I've tried to convince Virtual to put on TeamViewer so I can control his computer at all times, but I haven't convinced him of that yet. In-game server message, I've already written like 8, but he has his UI off. Call his stream. Call his Steam if he's online there. Does Steam have a call feature? I don't have my Steam open. I don't know how often Virtual's on Steam though. I'm gonna guess barely never. I'm gonna check. Try everything. I'm trying everything. Don't I have Virtual's phone number? I've called his phone many times.
Ambitious.
Alright, I'm checking Steam if he's on.
It felt comfortable, so.
I could call Scrappy though. Not that that's gonna help anything. Chad, let me just fly to Sweden.
I don't feel like I'm
quick.
risking too much. I feel pretty safe right now.
I'm gonna keep calling his phone. This is the 8th call now. And I can't help. Call him on Skype. We don't use Skype. I wanna. So the thing is, if he gets above floor 5, I don't think I should call him anymore. Discord, I'm on a Discord call with him. That's how you guys can hear me.
Savable, right? Think.
Please look at chat.
For 1 second, yeah, it has to be to the right.
I have joined and left the Discord call multiple times. It doesn't change anything.
Okay, let's not get acceleration boost here.
Call on Ubisoft
This
is not
scary.
a thing.
It's savable. I have to go. No. Oh yeah, sure.
I don't think it's a thing.
Oh, you can go between? Okay, then it's that.
Alright, look at chat, look at
My
chat,
plan
look at
was
chat,
very
look at chat,
clear,
look at
but
chat.
I didn't think. Oh.
Okay, he can actually unturtle this with the same strategy that he used yesterday on floor 11.
So.
He's not.
Wow. I think I fell through here. That is. I thought I was going over. Okay, whatever. And now, guys, we don't despair. We continue.
It's not. He doesn't notice anything.
I was very
Like,
confused.
he's completely. Why did he tell me to call him if he's not gonna look at his phone?
Just jump too low. Like this angle works way better.
Have you tried using the text? But he has entirety of Discord muted. I think you've tried just about everything. It's just a matter of him looking at the messages. Yep. The reason why I think it's important is because he wants to be able to look at his timer, and then for the YouTube video, he wants to be able to say, I used this much time. So it's nice to have the timer be accurate. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get his timer to start running, but I can't really do anything. So I think now that he's gotten to floor 5, we're just gonna have to ride this attempt out, and then we're gonna have to see if he looks at chat when he falls. Okay, guys? Uber to his house, I think, is a wild suggestion. It would be funny though. Like, order a pizza to his house and tell the pizza man to turn on the timer.
Were you fast enough here?
Pizza man, can you tell him to turn on timer,
so.
please?
Yeah.
That does sound funny. I'm not gonna do it, guys.
It's rare I have to
not...
do that recovery nowadays.
Don't you have his number? I've already called him more than 10 times.
In the event, it was like 50-50 on that bounce, and I did like 10 laps, but understand a lot more what car angle you need for plastic bounces.
What happened is that Virtual told me
Anyway,
to call him if something went wrong, or if he needs my attention. And legitimately, 60 seconds later, I'm calling him because he forgot to turn on the timer and he's not picking up his phone. So I think we just wait. I think we just wait until he falls, and then hopefully he looks at chat. If he doesn't look at chat when he falls, we go into panic. But right now, we're chilling, okay? All right, but for now, we look at him doing 4.6. For now, we don't disturb him because he is far up in the run. It's very unfortunate if the YouTube video is gonna have like a timer that's not running on it, which is also really why I want the timer to go, because if this is the run, it's annoying that the timer is not running for him. But he's not picking up the phone.
hey. Okay.
How do you get a streamer's attention? Can everybody just prime and maybe he notices?
I canceled my rotation too early on the ice.
But then he just thinks it's a bunch of primes. I don't think that's gonna help either, but maybe, I don't know. Dab is for the prime. Thank you. Maybe he will complete it now that the green timer is not running, and the green timer is actually a sign of curse. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go into casting mode, and then I'm just gonna not worry about it. How does that sound? Glory, thank you for the prime.
Fine.
Together as well with a tier 1. Okay. So, guys, we're gonna start casting here from floor 7, which is gonna start in a moment. Hold your quacks. No quacks yet. Don't want to see it.
Got a landing bug.
With prime.
Yeah.
Major VOD and full in as well. Prime. Awesome. Okay, he's gonna go for these precise jumps again.
And quack, ladies and gentlemen.
Quack. He's pronouncing quack wrong. Just.
Let's keep going.
Okay. I should have asked him about it. It's actually not even pronounced quack or quack. It's pronounced quack. Which is better. Alright, so we're on floor 7. We have a backwards section here where you have to speed slide backwards to get the uphill speed for the for the next section here. Once you get the speed, you want to do a few precise jumps, drive up to the left, and get a perfect angle up the ice wall, so you land in the pool. If you touch the pillars here on the right side, the plastic pillars, you will get pushed into the hole and fall quite far down. Here there's a small optimization where you drive through the booster and then into the booster again, hopefully get enough speed so you can jump up to the left-hander and then land in the pool. Yeah. He landed in the pool.
If the car flips the other way there, I probably lose.
Yep. And you fall pretty much all the way down because that hole is incredibly dangerous. Now for an roof slide here. It looks good. Perfect setup. And that is going to work for him. First try. You love to see it. We continue on the run. These next 2 jumps here are very precise and super easy to clip. He did manage to pull through. Now with a barrel roll, roof bounce here on the plastic. Very nicely done. Here he's going to line his car up. There's a specific Trackmania logo that he's going to have his nose drive into. And if he drives straight into that Trackmania logo, he can now full speed backwards. And it's going to make this this section consistent. It's a very nice find from the players that they found a consistent way to do that and not have to worry about potentially driving off.
Very nice.
Very nice. Nice and smooth. No extra acceleration there. A roof slide, front flip. Landing like a cat on 4 wheels. We continue. Here he's going to set up for the slide. He doesn't want to do the slide immediately. He can. It has been found that you can do the slide immediately. But if you slow down here and drive all the way backwards up the top to the slide, you will have a perfect gear management situation so that you get the speed you need. If you guys don't know, gear management is one of the most important things you can learn in Trackmania. In general, if you're new to Trackmania and you're trying to get better at the game, gear management is the single most important thing that you can learn if you want to get better times on dirt, plastic, grass, or ice, for that matter. It's less important on regular road, but on every single other surface, it is incredibly important. It is the thing that will give you the most pace. So if you're like, oh, how can I get gold on this map, or how can I get author time here?
Almost too fast.
If there's grass on the map, dirt or plastic, it's likely because of the gears. Now he's not going to get the full speed from the beam there, and that's because if you get the full speed from the beam, you land too late on the platform, and you're not going to get the right-hander over to the bobsleigh section. Small barrel roll into another turtle. Okay, here we have the turtle section. Once again, I can take you through the turtling. It is not hard to learn how to turtle in Trackmania. There's plenty of guides on YouTube. I think I have one that's
also, Janik, I take back what I said. This is most definitely K-pop.
He's listening to K-pop.
I got baited. I thought it was some... I don't know what even you call it. Yeah, no, this is K-pop I'm listening to.
I don't know a lot of K-pop. But I have recently.
No.
Well, I don't know if this is cursed.
Again.
But I have recently on my TikTok. There's a bunch of like TikToks of Korean
cannot remember
cheerleaders.
This fast.
Which that sounds really bad, but it's because it's become a meme. Why did I tell that out loud? That's weird.
No. Fine.
But I cannot be the only one who's gotten them. I can't, because they have this incredibly easy dance to do, and they earn like an unbelievable amount of money. But I'm sure we have plenty of K-pop fans in chat. Timer pause, we are aware, but we're gonna let him do this run, and then hopefully he's gonna check chat afterwards. If he doesn't notice, because sometimes he just goes for another run immediately, I am calling him between runs, but I don't want to call his phone right now on the off chance that he gets distracted and falls because of a call. I think it's better if he just finishes on a good run, and then hopefully he notices the timer. Okay, we have the final turtle here on floor 8. This turtle looks a lot more scary than it is.
Okay.
So you can see his inputs.
I don't think I can take this music seriously, guys. I gotta change.
Well, okay, that's fine. But he's on a really fast run.
That's jams.
He's on a really fast run. I actually don't know exactly how fast he's going. I think he's on minute 11, if my timer is correct. But I actually can't promise you guys that. Well, I can't change. No, I can actually figure it out.
Approaching 9.
He's on minute 19. Minute 19. He's 19 minutes and 2 seconds in. So he's definitely fast.
Let me guess, 22. Oh, 19.
If you guys, if you guys are curious, world record is by semifying 46 minutes long.
Right. Gonna show you guys the new line now.
Okay, new line. What's his new line?
It's on this red platform.
What?
Hopefully it works.
Did he change something up since yesterday?
So instead of getting my car locked like I was complaining about, I turn around, go all the way down, line up with the rad, and okay, well I air brake too late here, so it didn't look that safe. But that with an earlier air brake and not alt cam 1 is quite safe. Also, what a no.
If he falls down to the left.
What a suck situation I am in. This can pop anywhere. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. It's gonna suck a bit, but... Okay. Yeah, when you have your wheel over those booster edges, like, anything can happen. I don't think that was the best demo of my line. Spent 20 minutes on that this morning.
Well, it's nice that he found an alternative to the slide instant.
But I think I also enjoy when... I think I enjoy when setups are not too strict. When they're more, you do this, you ballpark and it works. It works with a wide variety of lines. Because then you don't have to stress so much about every pixel. Like here, for example, I don't set up backwards, I just do this.
Okay, this is one of the hard right-handers. It does seem like he has a lot of speed. There you go. Very nice. Now, another very difficult jump coming up here. After he jumps in here, there's a cut here that he's not doing. He does do it on his PB on this floor, but he doesn't do it here because it's quite difficult. Bounce, land flat, and then a feeling that you have where you have to jump up to the right. It's very hard. There's no real visual cue, but you kind of just feel where it is that you have to jump. He lands up here, now 2 jumps up to floor 10. Guys, can we just appreciate that the first run has gotten to floor 10 without any mistakes, basically? Hello?
A little bit fast. Chill more there.
Second run. Second run, my bad. I was very busy calling him in panic. Also, it is unbelievable how much YouTube still mentions the timer. Guys, we are aware. Everybody is watching the stream. You don't have to yell it in chat, but we can't really do anything about it.
Iffy?
Okay. Now, this floor 10 is absolutely one of my favorite floors. What's going to happen here is that he's going to drive up, get a lot of speed on this ice, and then he's going to mudslide on the dirt here because it gives him a lot of speed. Ice slide into the uphill and then fly through the penalty snow on the uphill. Beautifully done. Floor 10 has a lot of ice in it. A lot of people don't necessarily like ice, but on floor 10 it works incredibly well here. We're getting up to another pipe section and then jump over to a water pool. After the water pool, we have the 360 ice no-scope MLG gaming situation happening here. We've only seen him fail it once, but he did fail it incredibly bad last time due to like it being plastic here, but it does seem like he got it perfectly. Love to see it. He's not in backwards gear at the moment, which means that he should be able to get these next right-handers perfectly, and he does so as well. Very clean. Now he's going to jump down to a plastic section on the right-hander here, land sideways so that he doesn't fly off, and then set up quickly here for a downhill. He wants to do 2 180s, and then hopefully we're going to see floor 11. That's one. The second one. There you go, and that's a lot of speed. He does not need to wiggle for the speed
fine.
slides. He's just
No
going to drive
adjustments
straight.
needed.
Very nice. See, he even said it. I promise he can't hear me. And we see 411. He's going to go instantly into it. No relaxation, just pure on, locked in, full-on driving here. Perfect 2 first jumps. Not worried at all. Low line into a full setup for the speed. Wants to land early. Jump up. Back up. Get the speed for the 180 here. And then jump low into the ramp. That's a good low jump. He's going to have plenty of speed up to the water. Then dry off the wheels, and now he's going to do a series of 2 very difficult jumps. These jumps, if you fail them, you probably will fall to the floor. So hopefully he can do it. He's doing it without any major setup. Just jumps down up to the left, and he sticks it. And he sticks it. One more very difficult run. Jump down and hit the wall ride, roof slide, and bounce all the way over to this pool of water. And he had so much extra air time. It was not a worry at all. Flawlessly executed. Now a couple of jumps here until we get to another quite difficult jump. You can elect to land on the booty here. That's what Virtual does. It is also the most clean thing to do, most safe thing. But you can also do a barrel roll-ish, so that you can drive immediately, but that's something that people do for world record hunting on the individual floors. Here, we're going to see the type of barrel roll I'm talking about there.
Angle.
Now, back wheels onto the plastic here, so that he can accelerate for as long as possible. Get all the speed he needs to jump and land on this block. Whew. Back wheel off, but he still made it. Get all the speed here. It's quite easy not to have enough speed to land in the water section. You see he landed on the border. That's why his car bounced. But it was enough.
All right, nice.
And now we're going to head up to floor 12. Floor 12, first run, 26 minutes in at the moment, guys. Now he's going to go for a couple of low lines right-hander here. And very low on the transition. That's going to give him enough speed to make it up through the hole here, up to the next section of floor 12. You're going to see a lot of floor 12 is about maintaining ground contacts in the transition-y bits here. Ground contact, land early, get all the speed. This is a high 180 quarter pipe. He's going to aim for the purple block in the sky there so that he can make it over to the next section. It is nice that there's a visual cue. Once again, we're going to look at him go for these incredibly low transitions. Low transition, to get enough speed to make it into a drift here. Immediately gonna drive another low transition to get as much of the red booster as possible. Very nicely done. That is more than enough speed to make it over here. Land in a right-hander to set up for the final incredibly hard jump here on 12. The reason I say this is very hard is because we see a lot of people fail on this left-hander coming up. So he's gonna jump down, low transition, and hard flick to the left. Oh, he didn't even clip this time. Land early for the booster, and then 180 landing up here, and that is going to be floor 13. Good landing. Floor 13 from Plaxity. We're going to see a barrel roll up to the next section here. He's going to land, barrel roll to the right. Land on the red booster, get pushed up. This is enough speed for the jump as well. Good aim. Now he's gonna drive onto the ice loop section. What did we call it? The cortical accelerator. He's gonna go for about 4 roundabouts to gather as much speed as possible. At a certain point, you don't get more speed. And then he's gonna drive off to the right. So he's gonna set up for the right-hander now. Drive off to the right. And then fly to the pool. The cortical ice accelerator. Yeah, that we can call it that. Now, this is a series of jumps that he's found that is just a full-on cut that cuts an incredible amount off of floor 13. He's also going to land on the lower floor over here, which saves about 2 full 180 turns. About 20 seconds of map cut off just from that. And now he's going to gather as much speed as possible. Jump here. If he lands in reverse gear,
What is
The
that
wheels
nose
slide
down?
off.
Oh, what is that nose down? Without the nose down, that works, but I don't know.
Oh, land here.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
that's unlucky. Straight up unlucky. But okay.
Floor 9 save. He's not gonna look at timer yet, chat. That's a floor 9 save. It's not
It's
too
not
bad.
a lack of speed or anything, it's just sometimes the game thinks your nose dips over the edge. You get what I just got.
We're about half an hour into the run, though. I will hold on the shoutcasting a little bit until we get back up to floor 13, because otherwise I would just be repeating myself a lot. Floor 9, of course, is a very consistent floor when it comes to like RPG mapping. This is just solid, consistent tricks. They're all very difficult though. That's also why people are failing a lot on this floor. But it is solid trial/RPG mapping, which is also why a lot of people like the map or the floor. And also on top of that, you can cut a lot of the floor off.
Oh, and of course I failed a new line.
The new setup did not seem to pay off this time.
Alright.
Far jump down to floor 4.
Is this the annoying water
5?
pool? Yeah, this is the
5?
useless one, right? Yeah. Yeah, this pool is effectively useless, or?
Is he looking at the bobsleigh? That is
And there's
incredibly
no
difficult.
reasonable save. That one doesn't work from what I remember. I'll try. I'll try, but I'm doubtful. I'm skeptical. I'm ready to fall.
Ooh, what a jump. Sadra, thank you for the resub.
Yeah, wet tires, right?
So he has to turn around over here, and then he has to do a transition that is difficult. We've seen people during deep dip try to get this transition to
Does
work.
the ice go away on this? Oh, it doesn't.
But this right-hander is actually quite difficult. Like the corner here is not easy.
Interesting. No. Yeah, no, very unlucky with the nose down, guys. It never happens. And for the new line thing, I just need to air brake earlier again. The timing's
He
a bit
doesn't
off.
look at in-game chat. He doesn't look at
I
chat.
could just full send too, but yeah.
I'm gonna try to call him again now that he's not
So
up on a high
unfortunate.
floors, and hopefully he's gonna see the phone.
But a good run to start the day. Now we can go again.
I'm looking at his stream to see if he notices the phone, but he doesn't notice the phone at all.
Just a little better.
I am calling him a couple of times, just to see if he doesn't notice it the first time. Maybe he notices.
I might honestly feel more
Second
comfortable
time?
on the 9 thing by just going direct. I'm not sure yet.
I can try to call him
play it a
on
bit by ear.
Instagram or on other.
Whatever
Messaging
feels
apps.
right in the moment.
I'd call him on Facebook. I don't think anything is gonna work. Oh well, he'll figure it out at some point. It's not the worst case scenario. Guys, it does not warrant me calling Anna, okay? Relax.
In that
We're
run,
fine.
though, I felt very good about floor 11, which was nice. Very clean floor 11.
You guys are fine.
And the way I feel about this map now is that You get out of floor 2. Floor 2 basically guarantees floor 9. Floor 9 I sometimes struggle with. You get past 9, you get to floor 11. And then floor 11, if you get past that, you get to 13. And 13 can be a bit iffy, but generally, if I get to 14, I should get to 16.
Yep, he is completely right.
14 equals 16.
I think the biggest hurdle is floor 9. If he gets past floor 9, he has a very decent chance to make it to floor 13. If he gets past floor 13, that is a very likely chance to make it to floor 16.
So that's the way I see it. Oy. Yeah, when do I ever hit that wall?
Okay, he's gonna save it here.
Okay. I mean,
Not
I could
quite resetting
make
the
a
run.
better effort to save that, but it's 1 minute in. I'll go again.
I am writing on the in-game
So-
chat in case he removes the UI
Sounds like-
or sorry puts on the UI again. But for the time being, we're just gonna chill. But yeah, I think Virtual's right. He did say that his pace is incredibly fast, and if he listens to really fast music like drum and bass and stuff, you have a tendency to drive in an upbeat tempo, I guess, and that is incredibly dangerous to do on a map like this. So hopefully he's listening to something. Well, he was listening to K-pop before, but now I'm guessing he's gonna listen to classical music. Might actually be a good play. I also tend to like, my music depends on what I'm playing. If I'm playing something really competitive, like Rocket League or something, I listen to like fast beat music. If I play World of Warcraft PvP, I listen to like rock from the 2010s, like punk rock or something. If I play League of Legends, well, at that point I just hate myself and probably listen to depressive music. I don't know. I will never play League of Legends. It's a bad game for toxic people. And then also if I play maybe if I play like something chill, I'm like an idle game. I'll probably play. Honestly, I'll watch YouTube. I'll watch The Office or something. Right now, I'm listening to some pretty old school rap music from what I would assume is the 90s. Oh, that's a
That's
turtle.
just a plastic moment.
Yep.
Somehow got a bounce on a flat landing. Make it make sense. And again, we could put a lot of effort into trying to save this, but if it doesn't save with jump up here, I'm not gonna bother. Go again. Nope. Or? Yeah, go again.
And again, there's half a cheese stick and Stray Light. Thank you for the subs, guys. Very nice of you. But yeah, I enjoy idle games as well. Like, I enjoy having things. I'm super dopamine deprived. I don't know. I like number go up even if I'm not doing anything. It's nice. For Janik reading chat. It is kind of difficult reading chat when there's that many people, but I do try. I think one of the things that you get used to when you stream, even on my stream, like I don't have as many viewers as virtual, right? But even on my stream, like you have to get used to like when you're a public figure or like you present yourself in a public way in front of a lot of people, there's gonna be trolls and there's gonna be people that support, and you know, it's hard to always look away from the trolling, but I mean, honestly, you get so used to it. You get so used to it. I can't really I can't really explain it other than if you've ever played a game that's super toxic, at some point you just get used to the in-game chat just being incredibly degen, and you don't care if somebody tells you something insane. Like, you're like, okay, whatever. Like, that's okay. And
also,
it's
guys, the
kind
heart
of
rate monitor should probably be charged soon. I can
Yes.
give it another try.
And if he checks the heart rate monitor, he's gonna look at chat 100%. Moria, thank you for the
remember.
5 gifted. Also letting Twitch chat gift a sub as well. And for the people asking about the timer, guys, I can't do anything. I'm not in Sweden. I literally can't do anything about it. The only thing we can do is wait for Virtual to look at chat. I have called him on his phone. I've messaged him on apps. I've messaged in the in-game server. I've left the call and joined the call on
Same exact
Discord.
jump, and now it works.
I can't do anything else.
On the eventual Deep Dip 3, I really hope they don't use plastic. To the extent that they did on this map.
I think plastic is good for certain... I think plastic is good for certain situations, like fast acceleration, and also landing flat on all wheels. Because if you land flat on all wheels on road, you're gonna bounce if you're landing hard. Messy, by the way. Don't worry. When I see him next time, when we're at XP Evo, I'll tell him to turn on the timer. But that's like a month from now, so...
Like, the nosedive I got on Floor 13 also would not have happened if the block wasn't plastic.
But I do think that Virtual, he's not really caring about falling in
Pretty
the
sure.
first couple of floors here. Whenever we see him make a mistake on the first couple of floors, it doesn't really affect him because it's like a minute of driving. It's like, meh, it's whatever. I think he's just trying to get through the first floors a little bit faster so we can get up to the exciting part, the later sections. Can you place your car after spawn? Even if I follow his car and honk, I think he's just gonna assume that I'm trolling.
Jesus.
Maybe he'll notice a raid. He doesn't look at notifications or anything right now, or alerts. But I can tell you guys that now we're hitting hour 15. So since Virtual started playing again, it is a 15-hour grind from when he got back to Deep Dip 2, which is crazy. It doesn't feel like 15 hours already. Is he gonna land in a bug slide again? He is, and instantly over to floor 4. That is a fast strat, but it's a difficult strat. We're on minute 5 of the run. I'm not gonna change my in-game horn to the timer. Also, I don't know how to do that. I'm not that smart. But yeah, he's definitely driving really fast. You can see the lines that he's taking. He's really not hesitating. I think he's gotten this mindset that if he rushes, like if he just plays like he would on an individual floor basis, he feels more comfortable. So, thank you for the prime. How you doing? Guys, you know what reading Twitch chat is like, and YouTube chat for that matter? Because I know everybody knows the in-game timer isn't working. There's many thousand people here. You're not the first to notice it. And what it feels like is like you have a small issue that isn't necessarily that important, and you stand in public, and then somebody walks up to you and says, hey, you should try this. And then you try that. And then somebody else says, you should try this. And then you've tried everything. And you're like, okay, so nothing works. We're just going to wait. And then another person says, you should try this, which is something you already tried. And then another person comes up and says, hey, you should do this. And then that's something you already tried. And then a third person comes up, oh, you should try this. And then after like 15 minutes, many people would gather up and yell at you for not trying the things that they said you should when you've already done them like 10 times. It is crazy. Oh yeah, he's gonna set up between 50 and 60 speed to get the uphill here without sliding. Very nice. But I do understand why it can be hard. Like, I don't really have this problem on my stream because, you know, chat here there's a lot more people, but I mean, I can understand how it would be very draining to read chat all the time.
Oh. Maybe something? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's a save. Right back to the prime jump. That's very lucky, by the way.
Line there.
That is super lucky.
Not that bad.
You're a handsome man.
Let's go back
That's a
down.
very random thing to say all of a sudden. Thank you, though.
There's a save here, but I don't know with wet ice tires.
No, he just has to jump. This is exactly like you would do
yeah,
it.
It works. You can just slide very far, though.
Ooh, dude!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Because of the icy tires. Yeah, that's better.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna get up to floor 6 here. There's nothing else that's really scary here on floor 5. Floor 6 is, once again, the very precise floor. Quite difficult to drive. There's a lot of precision going on, but Virtual has shown that he just kind of zooms through it. Almost at world record pace. Look at the lines that he's going for here. Very nicely done. No hesitation from him. Drives straight in here between the scenery. Zigzag on the uphills. Instant setup down. Gets early ground contact to make it over here into a left-hander. Barrel roll, roof bounce. Very nicely done.
Oi, oi, oi.
Okay, instant. Everything looks fine. Something can feel unsafe for him, but look totally fine for us. But it sometimes also just has to do with your finger movements, I guess. I'm quickly gonna change my own music because I am listening to music that is not the same vibe as the stream right now. Hold up. I'm gonna listen to The Prodigy if you guys are interested. Old school drum and bass. Very good. Okay. Why is some guy is asking me if I eat something I don't know what it is 20 times? I'm assuming it's smoked salmon, which is sure.
Quack.
You think Rocha has the right mindset today? Quack, by the way. Quack. Yes, I think he woke up with a way better mindset. Sometimes you get like deep into despair playing this map, but I think he's back. I think he's definitely back. Okay, and we're back up to 4-7.
Almost
I
went
will
a little
start.
too safe there, a little too slow.
I'm gonna start shoutcasting again once we get bag up there to floor 13-ish. That's where we fell last time, and that's where I think the most interesting parts are. I mean, I could do one more shoutcast as we get back up to floor maybe 10, because a lot of people are joining throughout the run, and they might be curious to know all the small tips and tricks. If you guys ever want to beat this map, not that I think you would, but if you wanted to try, I mean, I believe in you. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm never gonna beat this map. For anybody asking, there's absolutely no shot. I don't have the patience for stuff like this. When I said not that you think you would, I meant not that you think you wanted to try.
Okay.
Not that I think you
Sure.
would want to try. Because, dude, yeah. How do you personally find that doing this commentary, where you have to jump between casual and play-by-play casting? It feels like I am doing shoutcasting when necessary, and then in between, I'm doing a podcast, except I'm sitting here alone. That's how it feels. I'll ask the talk to a girl how to do a good podcast, and maybe she can help. I'm definitely, yeah, definitely. She's gonna start doing Trackmania commentary. You have chat, and yeah, and you guys are definitely helping. I mean, if I couldn't read you guys, then I would not. It would be really hard. Track to a... You're just gonna stop and then drive backwards up, get the gears. Have you played the World Cup maps? I have not, no. They look incredibly difficult. Like, oh my god, the World Cup. Oh
bro,
no!
What the hell? It's not bad, but it's so annoying when the camera doesn't do what you want it to do. Probably looked very funny though. It's so stupid, like... Hopefully we get the right camera next time and you can see the difference. It's crazy how much harder it is when the camera doesn't turn.
If you're wondering why he's driving into the wall there, by the way, it's because there's a specific Trackmania sign that he's aiming the nose of his car for to make the backward section consistent.
No. Okay.
This is the second run of the day, reaching floor
Let's see if we get the right camera
7.
this time.
That's a lot of speed, almost over jump. Okay, and hopefully he doesn't drive backwards too far this time.
Yeah, look at this. Look at the difference in how much you can see.
And he makes it floor 8. We got the turtle floor coming in.
It's like two different worlds.
We got the turtling, left, right, left, right. You're gonna have to steer in the direction that the car is wobbling. That's how you maintain a turtle. You can maintain it infinitely if you want to. Once you learn it, of course, everybody who's completed Deep Dip and a lot of other players have perfected turtling. There's actually turtle trial maps, which are only turtling related. They're quite difficult. I've completed them as well. But once you've done stuff like that, turtling on a floor like this is really not that bad. Landing early on the platform to make it over to the bobsleigh block. We actually also need a mod to change the title to... It says day 2 when it's actually day 3. Just a small... I could do it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a good mod. I'm sorry. Okay, a nice turtle section. Looks like he's gonna get through. There's only one more turtle section to go. And then we're on floor 9 again. If he gets past floor 9, in my mind, floor 9 is, at least it's my mental block. It's where I'm like, if we get past that, we make it to like floor 13. And floor 13 equals floor 16, guys. Nine equals 13 equals 16. Just so you guys know. Once again, this turtle section looks a lot more difficult than it is, or it looks a lot more scary than it is. It is, of course, it is difficult if you don't know how to turtle. But Virtual and others are very, very practiced in this type of gameplay. So it's not that bad. The unturtling is a little bit spooky, though. Good turnaround. Hopefully he gets the hard right-hander here to make it into the hole. He does. That looks very clean. And that's going to be floor 9. He hasn't learned the fast setup for the start here, and I think it's fine that he doesn't learn it at all, because there's no reason to learn a fast setup. It's exactly the same as doing the slow setup. It just saves you, like, what, 3 seconds? And it's a little bit more risky. Now he's going to do the new setup he's done here. He has a 50% success rate with it right now. Hopefully we can make it 66%. He's going with the old setup, and the old setup also doesn't work.
Turtle at least, okay.
Not a dead turtle.
Bad bounce. It's fine.
That was the old setup. Well, he's gonna reset back. He's gonna reset back onto floor 9, or onto the start of floor 9, so he's not really losing anything.
See. Reason I went back there is if you drive on the line that's in the middle of those 2 ramps, you bug.
That's true.
And I thought my line would hit that.
I don't know if you guys know what he's talking about, but there's a ramp there that consists of 2 individual ramps. And right in between the ramps, there's a seam. And that seam, if your wheel hits that as you enter the ramp, you bug and lose a ton of speed, and therefore fall all the way down. What's a dead turtle? It's when you land upside down and your car is not wobbling. At that point, you can't get any wheels to get traction to the ground, and your run dies. Here we're gonna see Virtual do a cut.
New thing there. Like, now I'm overthinking it. Doesn't look that clean, but if I just go back to what I've practiced before, should work out.
But yeah, what turtling is essentially is your car wobbles, and you need to keep the wobble, because when your car wobbles to one side, the wheels on that side will touch the ground and give traction and allow you to wobble to the other side. And then the wheels on that side will get traction, and that way you can drive while upside down. But the second your car stops wobbling, that's when you have a problem. Now, there are things like default movement in the game where you're upside down and your car technically moves a little bit sometimes. And there's mods in the game where you can see how much it moves and how long it takes you to get somewhere. But it's very, very slow movement, and it's not going to help you unless it takes you over an edge or something. Low jump. I don't know if that's enough speed. Is he going to go for it? He is.
Good.
Oh, and was plenty of speed. Good. What's your opinion on the hardest obstacle in Deep Dip 2? Not by where it's placed or how far it is, but like just actually the hardest? That's a good question. Jump up to the right, based on feeling. Hopefully he has the line. He does have the line. I think the hardest obstacle in Deep Dip It depends on what you're good at. It really depends
Slower
on what
here.
you're good at.
Slow shot. Yeah.
It might be floor 11. When you're in the middle of floor 11, you have to do the wall ride into roof slide. Or on floor 16, the first loop on floor 16 is also incredibly... I mean, it's not that difficult if you just have a map that does it, I guess. It's really hard when you're on floor 16, though. Okay, here he's going to do another dirt flick, also called a mud slide. Boom, get the speed, ice slide up the uphill. Very nicely done. Ice slide 360 is difficult while learning. Yeah, but the trick itself, if you just had a map that was just that, is quite easy to learn and then execute. Like, I was thinking, if an individual trick on a map was just a map by itself, how long would it take to finish that map? And I don't know what the hardest trick would be. Very clean 360, no scope MLG gaming ice slide. And I think we're back at it. Okay, I'm going to start casting again, boys. We are going to go back to some shout casting, professional casting mode enabled. As we see Virtual here jumping down, landing on a right-hander. Want to land on that right-hander, otherwise you're going to slide off because of the plastic is slippery. 180 on the ice. You don't have a lot of space to move here. You got to aim up to the next plastic section. Do another 180. He lands with his wheels facing down. So no need to speed slide to gain more momentum. He does have enough speed for the backflip, and he does execute it, landing perfectly, entering floor 11. Without any brakes, he's going to go for the first couple of jumps here. These jumps are quite blind and very difficult to do the first times you do them. Very easy to miss, but he executes them very nicely with no real look of concern on his face. Low jump up to the right. Drive back, get the momentum, and then go for the 180. You want to get this 180 in a way that lets you exit it to land low in the ramp here. I think that's enough speed. It was an early landing, though. Or, sorry, a late landing. Which did not give him the speed he was looking for, but it was enough to execute the jump. Now, without much of a setup, he's going to go for this jump. Lands a little bit sideways. Stabilizes.
Very awkward line there on the landing, but it's fine.
He did stabilize it, so that's good. This is another very, very difficult trick. Drive on the wall, land upside down, roof slide, get slung over.
What
is that the word for it? I think it is.
Ridiculous if it flips me.
Either way, not that important. He made it over, and now he's going to do a couple of jumps, land on the back wheels here, turn around, and then do a pretty difficult jump into a barrel roll up to the next section here. This is always scary to look at for me because it's easy to overjump. So you need to land early. Left-hander, barrel roll, land on the wheels.
I pushed it wrong. It's more up than sideways. 8?
Oh, barely stopped.
This is nowhere. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. It's not even that hard, but yeah.
Let's see where he lands. Missed floor 3 as well.
Quite the fall. Yeah, it's just more up. It's just more
up.
It's a
4-0.
It's more up. Okay, quick bathroom break, guys, and then I'll do another run. Also, did I never start the green timer?
Yep. That is correct, buddy. He noticed it, guys.
Yeah, Janie's called me like 19 times. Sorry, guys. Wow, okay, alright. We'll start the timer. It's probably at like, what? 1 hour more? I think 1 hour more.
Well, he noticed it. That's good. Okay. Well, that's great. He changed the timer. Now you guys can be happy. No more timer crybaby chatters. That's good. We're happy. Now we can relax. We don't have to cast until we get up there again. And for those who say caster's curse, what am I supposed to do, guys? Just not cast? That's literally what he asked me to do. Like, I feel like either I do what he didn't tell me to do, or I curse him. At least that's what you guys say. So I feel like I'm kind of in a Sophie's Choice situation here. I haven't watched Sophie's Choice. I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm assuming that's what it is. Video game related. But let's ask, like, while I have you guys here, right? Since we're not doing anything, how have you guys' weekend been? Have you guys had fun? Have you been out with your friends, maybe at home, played some Dungeons and Dragons video games, relaxing? Have you been working? Like, what's going on? What's going on with you guys? I hope you guys have had a great weekend.
Right, 1 second.
Oh, he's back. Welcome back. He can't hear me.
I can get the heartbeat thing going as well.
Oh, heartbeat.
Monitor.
Let's go. Playing Plants vs. Zombies. I haven't played that in such a long time. It's a good game. I like old games like that, dude.
Alright, see. Oh, it's working.
Oh, wait. Let's go, Pog.
Nice.
Pog you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working earlier. But then we'll use that. Okay, I'm just ready to go again, honestly.
Alright,
yeah,
chat.
That mistake I made, we can look at it, but... Very simple fix. I was kind of flying through for level, but yeah, here. You need to approach more up. Because then the flip twists your car more. From the side it doesn't twist enough. So I didn't get the wheels on. So more just up. That's the fix. Go again.
So, I've learned to not ask chat about this or stuff like this because everybody in chat is a doctor is what I found out. It's kind of crazy how that works. But what is like a normal heart rate? And what is a low heart rate? And what is like a high heart rate? is 70 is resting. Normal is 60. If you have a heart rate of 60, I feel like you're very well cardio exercise. 80, I think for adults, yeah. Over 110 is high. Yeah, that makes sense. High is 180. I feel like if you have a 180 heart rate from a video game, at that point, you like 180 is like really aggressive exercise, right? .180 is max heart rate. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I feel like I have 180 pretty often when I exercise. I think you guys are just scared of having a high heart rate.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, savable. There you go. But that's why I didn't ask you guys what is max and what is lowest. I just asked what was kind of in the middle and what is like something we should look for as high, just so we can pay attention, because I feel like chat, what is it called when you're confidently wrong? That's chat a lot of the time. No offense, guys. There's too many people for everybody to be right. It just is what it is. I was thinking of building a PC on my stream, and I don't know how to build a PC. So I'm gonna ask a friend to come over and help me. And the reason for it is that I need that friend to be really smart, because I know that chat is gonna yell at them to say, "Oh, you shouldn't do that. You're gonna break it." And whoever is here to help me build it needs to be confident enough to tell chat to, you know, you're wrong. I'm doing it right. No, chat, you're wrong. Like, that's the amount of confidence you need. Right? Call LTT. Yeah, let me just hit up Linus. Have him on speed dial. Nice messy jump.
Very happy that the new messy jump feels so safe and works so often.
Hardest floor seems to be floor 9 and floor 11. That's where we get the most falls.
Oi.
Works out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So we're on another run, floor 3, within 4 minutes. Nicely done. I don't think we're going to see any like major mistakes. We saw a slight hiccup on floor 1, but nothing that will hurt the run whatsoever. And hopefully, if we just let Virtual do his thing and we just chat and have fun, then he will make it back up before 9, 10-ish, and we'll continue with the casting. I'm only reading Twitch chat, of course. What do you mean? No. But I am noticing a significant difference in, like, it's actually quite interesting reading both YouTube chat and Twitch chat, because I feel like there's a significant cultural difference between the two. And I can't really put my finger on what it is. It might be because YouTube chat is less moderated. But I'm not 100% sure. So, I don't know. YouTube chat is wild. We're better. I don't know if you're better, YouTube. You're just... You're different. But, you know... I think if you moderate chats equally, they're going to be pretty much the same, I guess. How did I get him to fix the timer? He did it himself. I didn't even have to do anything. He did check his phone and see that I called him like 19 times. Solid 80 heart rate. There's a surprising amount of people on YouTube that don't know who I am, though. Not that I'm famous, by the way. I'm just
funny.
I lived with Virtual and we did stuff together for like a year and a half. Okay, low airtime and hopefully jump after the middle block. Seems right. There you go. Very nice. Okay. We're back. Sorry, I just had to get something to drink there. I am drinking an energy drink for today because I want energy so that we can be hyped up in the sun for some pog runs. Recently, it does seem like Virtual's morning streams have given him more luck than his evening streams, so I have high hopes for some impressive runs. Almost all the streams have also reached floor 16, which is really good because it seems to be that Virtual might finish within a very short time frame compared to what I expected. Like on the first stream, like I asked how long do I think it's going to take him. I was like between 4 and 10 days. And then immediately on the first day, he
Not
almost
too
finished
close,
the map.
Yeah, saw it when I jumped.
So I think now, it could be literally any run that he's doing can finish. I'm from Denmark, yep. I used to live in Norway with Virtual, moved back to Denmark. I'm considering moving to Sweden to have the gang back together. But, you know, it is, it's quite a big hassle to move to a different country. Also, it's Sweden, so, you know. I mean, you know, it's pretty hard to just want to move to Sweden. I need something that can talk me into it, like a reason.
Oh, spawn.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna line it up again. Then there is a safe way to do this.
Very low speed.
So the save option here is to drive into the wall, drive through the red booster. Okay, so into the wall, through the red booster, and then line up the jump without speed from the bounce. It still works. There you go. Is there a VOD of Virtual's best run? There is, both on my channel and his channel. It's, what, 3 days ago? He reached floor 16 and 2 jumps away from the finish. So, if you guys don't know, any single attempt could be the attempt. They don't go anywhere. It is super exciting. Jenny reading chat. I have been hired or asked to be here so that I can talk to you guys. We can have fun. We can chat while Virtual is sitting down and concentrating. We can all enjoy the impeccable driving of Deep Dip while also having a good laugh, yapping about something or other. And then once we get some of the higher floors, I will be casting. I'll do some shout casting. You guys are used to me casting from the World Cup, from TMGL, from Twitch Rivals, Nordic Championship, Danish Championship, you know, you name it. A lot of different tournaments. And also, of course, from Deep Dip 2, when everybody played that. Very, very used to casting. It's, oddly enough, on my resume, casting is like one of the bigger things that I've done. Like, I have a very large resume of casting. When do the physics lessons start? When I run out of content to talk about, that's when we're gonna start talking about quantum field theory. I think this time we're talking about quantum field theory. I feel like you guys should know where electrons and other elementary particles come from. You guys are old enough to know the truth. Why not now? Because I feel like right now, you know, it's not that late in the stream. We have plenty of things we can still discuss and things to talk about. And I don't want to scare a bunch of people away. Quack.
Quack. Forgot to say almost. Cool.
Oh no, you almost forgot to say it. What a travesty. Ooh. Not 100% clean, but he made it. Nicely done. Floor 7. What's the difference between yapping and casting? You will, I promise, notice when I start casting. There is a very big difference between me casting and me yapping. It's almost like I changed my voice as well. I definitely changed my cadence. What's your opinion on beatboxing? Oh, he can save this. He can save this. Bunny beatbox. Thank you for the $2 Australian. What's my opinion on beatboxing? I think it's cool if you're expecting it. But if you're just sitting with your friends and somebody just starts beatboxing out of nowhere, you know what? My opinion on beatboxing is super cool
Wait.
if you're good at it.
I'm probably crashing here.
This is not as no. You're good.
Yeah, I almost clipped the left front wheel.
Beatboxing is super cool when you're good. It's giga cringe if you're bad. So it's one of those things where, you know, do it in private until you get good, and then do it in public. Unless you have other beatboxing friends, in which case do it with them. They also probably love it. It's the same with rapping. Yup, I figured that out. You guys have no idea. I've been rapping and freestyling since I was 16. I suck at it now because I don't freestyle that much anymore. But back when I started freestyling, it was so bad. But I only did it with my friends that also were into freestyling. And even if it was bad, because you're friends, you always hype each other up, right? Nowadays, not so much. Nowadays, if I freestyle, everybody's gonna say it's cringe. But I do still rap. You guys know that I've made music. I've made khaki music, so specifically Trackmania music is something I've made a couple of songs on, which are on YouTube, of course. One of the songs made with Virtual. Virtual is rapping in the song as well. Honestly, I think Virtual did pretty well. I think Virtual did pretty well in regards to rapping. Compared to him not really having rapped before, I think he did good. So if you guys want to listen to that, you can find it on my YouTube channel. The song is called Edamame, but it's a khaki song, and it's by Janik and Virtual. Let me just hear. What is he listening to? I can hear his music. I'm just going to try to listen in. Nope, I can't hear it. His music sounds like bad beatboxing. All I can hear is boom-chi, cut-chi, boom-chi. Like, it's just the most generic drum kit that I can hear. I don't know what he's listening to. Maybe he is listening to somebody beatbox. Who knows? Could be the case. Nope. He's definitely listening to K-pop. Dude, that is Korean. That is not English. That is Korean or something in the eastern countries. I could hear the song, the lyrics. Well, I don't know what they said, but it's definitely not English. Or Swedish. Or Norwegian. I would qualify this as K-pop, I think. If you're wondering what I'm listening to right now, I'm listening to Leave Me Alone from Fred Again. That is the song I am listening to at this moment in time. I've recently gotten very into Fred again. Makes really good music. Guys, what do you guys listen to? Like, what's your music of choice? I usually listen to a lot of electronic music, old school hip-hop, new hip-hop. I listen to JID a lot. He's my favorite rapper at the time. And then I also listen to, like, old rock music. And I'm talking rock music from, like, the soundtrack of Need for Speed Most Wanted, or like
quite confident in saying that that's the fastest floor 8 I've ever driven.
Hey, let's go.
Floor 9. Felt good.
Also, Burnout Takedown 3, that soundtrack slaps. Indie? Pop rock? Progressive metal? Don't even know what that is. Mozart based. Super Mario Galaxy OST is also really good. I use that for a lot of videos. Cell Dweller is also good.
Cool.
He's going back to his old way of doing that, but it works for him. JD is my hip-hop artist of the year as well. Nice. Denzel Curry, also great. You guys seem to have good music taste. Good job, chat. Good job.
Excuse you?
Oh, yeah. That was close. Are you a fan of drum and bass? I've listened to exclusively drum and bass on my stream for the last 3 years in a row. So I guess you could say I'm a casual fan. Swedish rap ain't no way, dude. I haven't listened to Swedish rap. I've listened to Swedish ciphers and freestyles. You guys can't sound serious. I'm sorry. Swedish and Norwegian people, because you're singing your language.
Yeah. That right tap was very good. The speed was bad, the setup was bad, everything was bad. Pull through.
It's like someone rapping like this, and you have to take them seriously when they talk like this and they rap like this. It's like, no, dude, that's not. What? How am I supposed? What? And I can make fun of them. I live there. Okay. Like, Danish is any better? I don't listen to Danish rap music either. But if I had to choose, then yeah. I mean, I just listen to English music, to be fair. I hope he realizes that Danish is incomprehensible. Danish is a absolutely garbage language when it comes to like understanding it as a non-Danish speaker. Like, there's a Danish tongue twister. I'm just gonna say it. Like, I understand the language sounds like I'm barfing. Like, it's fair. And unironically, it's just a sentence. So yeah, now you know. About to fly to Aalborg? Hey, enjoy Aalborg. It's a good city. Nice 360. He gets more than enough speed, and it's not in backwards gear. That's good. Me and my girl's ear? Oh my god. Are you okay? But yeah, so I understand that Danish doesn't sound great either. Okay, we're about to head into floor 11. Once we hit floor 11, we go back into casting mode. And I hope you guys will notice the difference between me talking casually to you guys and me casting. Okay? So try to see if you can spot the difference, I guess.
I'm like making my life difficult there. That was fun.
Okay, we entered floor 11. Let me take you guys through this floor once again. We have a couple of pretty hard jumps here. They're also very blind as you drive them the first couple of times. So he's going to drive mostly based on feeling on those left-handers. Going for a low line, you want a minimal amount of airtime here so you can get the speed for the uphill right-hander. You drive backwards, hit the plastic, and then get as much speed as you possibly can here. Then you want to jump for another low line. You want to land early in the ramp. If you land early, you carry enough speed to land in the water block. The water block is, of course, there to utilize so that you can turn around your car. Then you want to get rid of those watery wheels, and he's going to drive down here, enter in a left-handed drift and then go full speed without much of a setup, jump up to the left, and hopefully not jump too far. If you jump too far, you are going to hit the middle of that ring here in the middle, which will send you all the way to the bottom. One of the most scary jumps in the entire map. Enter the wall ride and hopefully get a flick. Oh!
If it lands here, it's good. If not, I'm gonna have to turtle off. I can't even do that. That turtle. Oh, that last plastic bounce is very annoying, but my setup was so bad too. It's not often I fail this. Just jumped so badly into this. So I got bumpy from there. Let's take a look at this. Right. It might land on 8. More than likely, though, it lands on 7 or just complete yeet. We're gonna wait for this, actually. Floor 8 is like... You know, it's... 15 minutes of driving.
It's also a nice
quite annoying, but the dots here mark my car's movement, so more than likely it's gonna fall any moment now. Default movement. I think it's gonna be 7, but we'll see.
Oh, there you go.
Nope, that is floor 8. Okay, wow.
Nice. Good save. Good save.
So now it's it's this one.
Pog.
That'll fall. Let's go.
Let's go. We can go back to talking a little bit, guys. Did you guys hear the difference between a casting and a not casting? Well, I cast the World Tour Team Gila.
I was driving really fast though.
I don't know. I haven't been asked.
That reason why I failed. I didn't feel like I failed to rushing there. Just missed a bit.
Casting AI, yeah.
Which, especially on that jump, you can't really afford to do.
Casting is much better. See, the
without
problem...
the last plastic bounce, it still would have worked, but yeah. Wrong car rotation. It happens.
Okay. The problem with casting all the time is that casting this is a shout cast. If I cast all the time, what you're gonna hear is the same things on repeat all the time for hours on end. That is not fun. So that is why I don't cast all the time. What's your main hobby? I think the thing I do the most... I mean, I play Magic the Gathering with my friend. I go bouldering 3 times a week. I like to rap. I write a lot of raps. Try to be a little bit creative, I guess. What are you sending? I did a bouldering stream like a month ago. Where I stand a 6C+. If you guys don't know what bouldering is, it's like you just climb a wall. Like a monkey. But it's fun, I swear. It's fun. Where do I boulder? I have a bouldering club in my city. Unfortunately, Denmark is pretty flat. We don't really have any good rocks to climb.
Oh,
no.
Oh, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying. That would've been sick. Yeah, now we're officially in deep dip jail. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna go for another run. I'm just gonna try that a few times. That is very annoying. But it's almost like the trick. Okay, so here's the thing. It's almost like the trick itself is not even that hard. I've just made it out to be more difficult in my brain because it didn't go that well with my new line earlier. So now I'm like, oh, well, now this trick is inconsistent. It's not. It's not inconsistent. I'm just stupid. So give me a moment. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm assuming he knows he's in face cam.
Yeah. Okay. Tried a few times, and it's working. Not gonna change anything, just gonna not fail it next time. Okay, +1. It's okay. Just can't really afford to fail. 9. Or 9. It's usually a one shot. But as I said, it's like it's become a lot more intimidating psychologically than it actually is that jump. But then I go into editor, I get it 5 times in a row, and it's like, okay. We don't need to be worried about this whatsoever.
Yeah, Twitch is the 3rd most sub gifter today.
Let's go.
Or not today, this month. It's because Twitch has this thing in September where if you gift subs, Twitch will gift a random amount of subs on top of that. So if you gift 5 subs, Twitch will gift like 1, 2, 3, maybe 5. I think you can roll all the way up to 25 extra subs. I don't know how it works. Twitch just added some sort of gacha. Twitch added gacha to subbing. See if you get a high roll. It's not 1 every 5. Yesterday, when I streamed, we got some 5 gifted that rolled up to 4 extra gifted subs. So I almost doubled. So it's random. I promise you guys it's random. Otherwise, I got favored by Twitch, which I don't think... Twitch doesn't usually favor me. It's 1 in every 5. It's at least 1 in every 5. The banner under the stream says 1 per 5. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I know for a fact that it's more than 1 in 5 on my stream. Because I haven't gotten that many gifted subs, and Twitch is like the 2nd most on mine. Early mistake is not a problem, by the way. That's not going to affect him. As long as it's not above floor 6, an early mistake doesn't really hurt that much, because you lose, what, a minute of driving, tops. But 1557 falls so far. Plenty of time. Plenty of falls. I think Virtual still adds $1 per fall. So, to the mappers of the map. And it's a non-trivial amount of money, huh?
Gonna try to just lean back a bit more, just chill for now. It's a long way up.
Posture check. Yes. That also goes for everybody in chat. Posture check. Loosen your shoulders, unclench your jaw. Unless you're mewing, of course. If you're mewing, you know, keep on mewing. Gotta keep the streak. Do you think bouldering is a good sport to stay in shape? Depends on what you mean by shape. If you... It's a workout, right? I think any workout is good for you. If you want to lose weight, you probably want to do other stuff, though. If that's what you mean. If you want to lose weight, you should probably, like, I don't know, do, like, more cardio exercise. Or just eat less. Oh, unfortunate mistake here. Can he save this? Oh, he can. I've never saved that.
From there.
Oh, never mind. I thought there was a floor there. You're doing table tennis to lose weight? Okay. That actually sounds fun as well. If I had a friend that I could play table tennis with for a while, that'd be fun. How many times have you been to the top? I think we've reached floor 16 3 times total. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I think it's been 3 times the last 3 days. Okay, YouTube chat is asking me about some geography things. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't have a geography degree. Straight up don't know. Last time I played GeoGuessr, chat laughed at me, so... Can you say hi to streamer? He never gives me attention. Hi, virtual. Oh, I'm sorry he didn't hear it. Oh, unfortunate. He's focused, guys. He's focused, and we're just chilling. Yeah, if you really want to lose weight, guys, and get in shape, you should play chess. It seems, honestly, that's a pretty sweaty game. People are really good at chess. I've never climbed outdoors. I actually kind of want to go to Sweden or Norway to go outdoors climbing. It sounds really fun. It's a little unfortunate that Virtual and I didn't do that when we lived in Norway. We also didn't even live that far away from like skiing facilities, and I never went skiing while living there. My friend was like, "How did you not go skiing once while living in Norway?" I'm like, "Yeah, I just didn't." Winter in Norway sucks when you live there. It's way too much snow. I haven't played too much TMNF now. I played a decent amount, but I've definitely played more Team 2020. Is skiing expensive if you're a resident? I don't know, because I didn't go. I have no clue. I'm guessing if you have your own skis and everything, you could just go and ski. I don't know. Surely they can't just occupy a mountain and say, "No, you can't go on this mountain. It's our mountain." Like, if you have skis, I'm sure you can just go. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case, though. Maybe you need a lift, right? Messy. You're right. That was my bad for getting the messy jump. Oh, a lift card, yeah. Okay, very clean run up to floor 3. He's really fast on the early floors. He is really good at sending the early floors. He does sometimes fall on them as well. But when he doesn't, it looks incredibly clean. Hopefully he's locked in this time. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's locked in on every attempt. It's just hard to stay in the mindset after you fall a few times. But those 5-minute breaks or 3-minute breaks are kind of important, I think, as well. Staying focused for many hours.
Okay.
But it worked out. Did a little spinnerino for chat. Virtual cannot hear me. He asked me to come here and cast and talk to you guys, or just entertain, so he could just full focus on the map. So he's not reading chat, he doesn't have notifications on, nothing. I'm just here to basically babysit you guys, because otherwise,
wow.
I don't know, you guys need to have somebody looking out at you, or for you, I guess.
Ow.
He outsourced the talking part of streaming, technically, I guess, but that's because this map is so difficult that streaming the ending of this map, or streaming this map in general, and trying to be entertaining while playing it is next to impossible. So having somebody there to talk while you get to focus, I think frees up a lot of his mind to just focus. He doesn't have to worry about whether or not chat is entertained. It better be a part of the main channel video. I don't think my yapping will be, but maybe some of my casting will. But I'm already on plenty of main channel videos. There's a literal whole video on his main channel just about me and him getting Cup of the Day together on Div 1 and winning together. How much do you get paid? I get paid in the way that every single chatter here obviously is gonna watch my stream after this, right? That's how I get. Nah. Can you speak German? Nein. Genau. I don't know, I'm always curious when people ask, like, how much do you get paid, or like, how much do you make from streaming? Because I feel like I would never ask somebody, hey, how much do you earn at your job? Because I feel like, I don't know why, my parents have just taught me that that's personal. Oh, we got a tier 3 sub, dude. Let's go. It's a Ritrion. Thank you for the tier 3, that's sick.
I really thought I was in the clear there. My eyes had already turned elsewhere after the beam.
That's culturally dependent, maybe. We got the Prime pool coming up. Prime jump. That's corporate propaganda. I think it's more... I think the reason is, like... You don't... If you're in a friend group, you don't wanna brag about your pay. I think it might be like a Nordic thing. Like, you don't want to seem like you're better than others, so you don't really want to talk about your pay, because it doesn't matter if you earn a lot or earn a little. It doesn't make you better or worse. And I think that's why.
Bro.
He's still in it, though. He's still in it.
That was almost so
Good
stupid.
focus. Transparency is important. There's a difference between being transparent and just keeping some things private, right? Like, I don't think transparency means you have to tell me what you earn. That means that seems weird. Thanks, Janik, for taking care of the chat and letting Virtual concentrate. Thank you for the $5, Andres Eduardo Andrade Cardoso. Cardoso. I don't know. I can't pronounce your name. Thank you for the $5, though. Appreciate it, gracias. What's the current pace on this run? We're 9.5 minutes in on floor 6. Also, hi, Sammy. How you doing? Clowny, thank you for the prime. Very pog. You speak Greek? No. Somebody in YouTube chat just said, what the Sigma unironically, just letting you know.
Landing bug?
Best attempt today is floor 13.
I saw it could happen too. I saw it could happen. Bro, it's so annoying. Oh yeah. Okay. Ah, that's really tilting. Like, you can say pace doesn't matter and everything, but bro, that's the sickest run I've driven on this map. Literally insane pace. Felt like a gamer. And then just landing bug on the beam.
I'm glad he doesn't reset, though. I also think, unironically, I mean, I don't know if you agree, chat, but because he was on such a good pace, he was pushing himself a little bit faster. Now that he's gonna be 3 floors behind pace, maybe he's gonna drive a little bit slower and more safe because he's no longer thinking about world record. Driving faster than super safe actually keeps you in a flow state. I agree, and that's also true. He has said that he does drive fast because it makes some of the jumps less scary. But I do also think that there's like a limit to it. You know what I mean? We got 10 HK dollars. Hello from Hong Kong. Hello. How you doing? Hope everybody's having a great weekend. It is Sunday, my guys. Hope you are enjoying your Sunday. And not working. Can you explain the landing bug? Is it completely random? It happens in a very specific set of blocks. And it's like, I think the landing bug on that beam, you have to land with the wheel on the edge of the beam. Right? You won't landing bug if you land in the middle of a platform. I think you specifically have to have your wheel interact with the corner of a block. Whether that's between 2 blocks, sometimes there's like small seams between 2 blocks that you can hit. But if it's just 1 block, like 1 beam, you probably have to hit the outside edge of the beam. Or if it's 2 beams next to each other, if you land with 1 wheel directly in between the beams, you might hit the seam between them and also bug. have an exam tomorrow. Why are you watching? Because you need to study deep dip. I'm pretty confident if you go to the exam and you tell them about deep dip, they're going to be fascinated anyway. They're going to be like, damn, tell us more. Also, don't worry about your grade. You're going to get an A+. Just tell us more about deep dip. Damn, this Janie guy, he sounds so cool. Is he single? That's what they're going to say. I will not try to finish the map. Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Okay, whew. Ooh, almost didn't save that. Okay, he's gonna go for the safe strat. I just now noticed that that block is turned the wrong way around. And Trackmania is written upside down on that block. And for whatever reason, the map is unplayable for me now. I'm sorry, I would have finished the map, but that block, he's gonna drive into it now. Over here, Trackmania is written upside down. So I can't play the map, it's unplayable. Oof, still made it. I haven't completed each individual floor. I think I stopped like halfway through. I think that was intentional. It's not intentional to land on your wheels, but once you're on your wheels, you can kind of react to the situation, which I think he did, and that's why he got over to the other side. Have you done shallow dip? I have. What's the quote of the day? I haven't made a quote of the day. But you can Google quote of the day. I'm sure there are some. Impressive reaction times. That's
yeah, no, that's me.
That's true. Reaction times are quite important, especially on maps where if you don't react fast enough, you're gonna have to play for half an hour to get back. Are you single? I am.
Okay.
Hi, Hibba. How you doing? You see how he's going for these
What am I
sections?
doing with my cameras and everything? Complete meltdown. This jump is possible, and I'm gonna go for it.
Hey, there you go. Didn't even lose anything. Nice.
Alright, almost back up there.
Slide in.
It's not that it was very far or anything, it's just like you're driving a good run, you have the momentum, and then something comes along and just like, ugh. That's the annoying part, just a complete flow killer.
If you guys are curious, 16 minutes into the run, almost 17.
I was in the zone with that run.
Is the haters still around? I think people need to realize that the people that don't like something are way louder than the people that like something. I noticed this at an early age. He's going to reset this. It's only 2 jumps. I noticed this at an early age looking at World of Warcraft updates. Whenever there was a new update, so many people would complain. But even if 1,000 people complain loudly, it sounds like a lot. It looks like a lot, but it's like nothing compared to the like higher player base, like the actual player base. Quack. Why is Virtual's quack so bad? I think it's just his dialect. Awesome Vsauce. I like Vsauce. Why is my quack so realistic? Because I'm making the sound. I'm not saying the word. There's a difference. I don't think you can spell the sound of a quack. You just have to put in a duck in the an actual duck in the comments.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Nah, it sounds really close. Okay, we're back on 4-7 though, and we're getting far into it. Like that first section that he just drove here is by far the most dangerous one in my opinion. So hopefully we're gonna see floor 8 here. Thoughts on rumors that you are making Deep Dip 2.5? You guys, I don't know if you guys have played my maps. I am not good at mapping in this game. I am sorry. It is not. I'm sorry to anybody who's played my maps. You probably should go to some sort of counseling. I keep forgetting that you guys don't hear the music. Like, it's quite surprising to me that it's just quiet and it's my voice. Please put on music so it's not just ASMR. Are you live or
Almost
reading
have to
virtual
sneeze.
chat? I'm reading virtual chat. I'm not live right now.
Should be fine though. Oh.
He's going to go for the Sammy line here, which if you guys don't know means that he's not going to break. He's not going to do like a longer setup. He's just going to go straight over to the beam. And it works quite nice.
Oi. Yeah, that's not fun.
Virtual is very consistent on floor 8. Very, very rarely does he fail. So I think we kind of have a chill section until we reach floor 9. What's going on in this part? He's driving upside down. I mean, I can take you through it. So what happens is when he turtles, he wants to make sure that his car wobbles as much as possible. There's a certain set of input you want to do to make that happen. If your car's wobbling, what happens is that the side that is facing, or the side that is wobbling down towards the ground, gets grip on the ground, and that way it pushes your car forward and lets you wobble onto the other side. Then the other side of the car touches the ground, and continue. You continue like that, and that way you can drive upside down. And there are certain reasons in the map why you have to do it upside down. Here, for example, you might be like, well, why isn't he just driving this next section without turtling? Here. So you might be like, why does he turtle this? It seems so stupid to turtle. Like, there's nothing stopping him from not turtling. And you're right. In this actual section, there's no reason to turtle. But if you want to continue the map, you have to enter the next section of the map in a turtle. Because there is a slight step up to the next part here. You can see there's a slight wall, or like a ledge. And the only way to get up there... I just sneezed. The only way to get up there is by unturtling one of your wheels up on the ledge. And that's why you have to enter it in a turtle.
Till 2 should work.
And no, driving backwards up the overwall doesn't work either. That was really, really close. He touched the corner. He touched the corner with the front wheel, or with the nose of his car.
Okay.
Gesundheit, danke. Ledge is too high, yeah. Otherwise, trust me, people would have figured it out because it would have saved a lot of time if you don't have to do the turtle section. Now we're on floor 9. I think floor 9 is one of the scarier floors, just mentally for Virtual, because he's failed it quite a lot recently. So we're just gonna have to cross our fingers and hope he gets it. There are 3 difficult things on this floor that we see him fail on. One of them is this turnaround on the plastic to get a bounce over and land on the booster wall. He's getting a turnaround. He's driving, bounce, land. Very clean. Very clean. He's happy about that, definitely. Then there's 2
Piece of cake.
other different jumps. Agreed, definitely. If you have a cake, cut out a piece, and that is exactly what that jump was. Now he's gonna cut a lot of the floor off. And then he's gonna set up for 2 turnarounds. One here, and then, well, the next one is kind of just a jump. But he turns around and lands up here, which is a previous part of the map. But it is a cut, and it saves time, and it also saves multiple jumps. Saves like 20 seconds, I think. And now he has to do a series of hard jumps. These next 2 jumps are very difficult. He needs to land early. That is not enough speed. Absolutely not.
226. I cannot remember the lowest I've made it with, but anything below 228 and you're risking. Hard. Anything below 230 risking.
So he needs to land it with a low jump and then full acceleration through the right-hander until he hits the uphill jump.
Yep.
This looks better.
Oh
my god.
Overthinking
Hopefully
it
he
now.
lands with a unturtle. Yes,
Yeah,
there you go. Nice. We take those. How high do you have to go to beat the map? I actually don't know exactly how.
Just an aim
tall the
problem,
map
not a
is.
speed problem.
Chat, how tall is the map in total? It's like, what, 1900 something? (1909). I think it's between 1909 and 1917. But he made the jump, and now this second jump here is another risky part of floor 9. Floor 9 is actually quite difficult to get through. He makes it. Yep, man. Thank you for the tier 1. Playing OSRS and watching the stream is the perfect concert to watch. I'm happy you're enjoying it. That's nice. Very pog. What's today's PB? Floor 13. Mid floor 13. Janix sounds like a nicotine pouch brand. Ow.
Wait.
Oh, you mean my name and not my voice? Because I was like, how's my voice gonna sound like a brand? That's weird. We got the dirt flick.
That may fail. No, it's fine.
Okay, we keep going. We got into the next section. Here, jump over to the water. Sorry, I had to stretch. Real stretch. 360 no scope, ice slide, MLG Gaming. He's gotten this so consistently recently. And he did it again. He has first gear. He didn't enter in backwards, so that's nice. Okay, this is a little bit fast. I don't know. He's. I think he's. Okay, yeah, no. I was like, I think he's okay with driving that fast. It did seem really fast. Okay. 2 180s, and we hit floor 11. That's one. This is the other.
Wait.
Landing with the nose down.
Wait, what did I just do? Okay. It's fine. I thought
That is...
gave myself less speed anyway.
Right there, that's one of those cases that I've talked about, that sometimes Virtual will notice something that happened that is not, that I'm not able to see. And I don't think you guys are able to see it either. Because I have no idea what he talked about when he said something went wrong there. Because everything looked perfect. I have no clue why he would say something was wrong. Alright, land early, get as much pieces. Ooh, that's a clip. There is a safe line here, and I think what he's going to do is very cool. He's going to go into KM7 and look from the top. He might just jump down if he knows. Okay, never mind. He jumps down. He knows where it is. He lined it up with the shadow, which I think is smart. That's a visual cue. There you go. Up. Down, left, land early, and then up to the water.
Yeah, no,
Oh no!
I had such a mental block for doing it twice.
We're gonna achieve the 360 again, though. He's so consistent at that. All right. He is very consistent at the ending of floor 10. It's very cool to see. It is way more difficult than it looks when he plays.
It's way better.
Conan, XD, 93. Thank you for the prime. All right, here we go. Floor 11 again. Hopefully he gets it. Here we go again. All right, back up to where we were before. He needs a 180 land.
The ring was gonna get me.
Land low, and hopefully get the speed he needs to get into the water. Looks good. There it is. Nice. And we continue. Do you play Trackmania? I stream Trackmania for a living, so yes, I do play Trackmania. Do I speak any other languages? Well, English is not my first language, so yes. Okay, jump. Early landing. Do not fall off. If he falls to the right here, that is all the way down to the floor. So very happy he made that. Hit the wall ride. Roof slide. Hopefully that's a good line, and it is. Nice. Nicely done. And this is where Virtual fell the last run. So what he has to do here is drive, land early, get the uphill, and then do something that reminds me of a barrel roll, and hopefully not fall off again. This is...
See here, the flip.
He learned from the last run.
And sideways, and it doesn't slide off.
There you go. Very nicely done there by Virtual. And now we can hopefully continue up. I haven't seen him fail this section before. He just needs to gather the speed, get a low jump, use the speed to hit the water here. It's more difficult than it looks. The water platform is quite high, and you can end up just sliding down again. But now he made it up to floor 12. And as we've seen, floor 12 has a tendency to mean floor 14, and floor 14 has a tendency to mean floor 16. Not getting too hyped yet. Hopefully he will make it though. First section here on floor 12. Gone pretty well. Floor 12, as you're going to notice, is all about keeping ground contact between these transitional blocks, trying to lower airtime as much as possible. There's a visual cue here he's going to jump for. There's a purple box in the sky. You can see it right there. That's where he's aiming. Very nice of the mappers to put a visual cue right there. Once again, low airtime, 0 transition, and landing in the right-hander. Again, low airtime. Low airtime. You want
has to, be
to land as early as possible on the transitional blocks to get enough speed, and it's more than enough. He got
like
so much of the
180 when
red
you stand
booster.
still gives you so little. Oh.
Now jump, low transition, far left. Well done. And then a low jump onto the booster, 180, and that is floor 13. Smooth sailing through floor 12. Smooth sailing through floor 12, and now we're going to see floor 13. Virtual has a very big cut that cuts out most of floor 13. So we're going to see that in just a moment here. First, we're going to drive in to, what did we call it? We called it the Cortical Accelerator.
Thought that was going to turtle, that would be disaster.
He's going to go for about 4 roundabouts and then enter on the right hand. Or sorry, exit on the right hand.
First person to fail out.
He's gonna he's gonna set up for the right hander now and then exit, jump over to the water section. Sorry, I just had a brain issue. He's gonna jump down to the right, and this is the cut I was talking about.
Do anything weird? Yeah, could sense that was gonna happen.
Then he's gonna jump down left, land with his front wheels, bounce. He didn't get the bounce, so he's gonna go around the wall. It still works. The cut, fortunately, still works. Jumps down, and then jumps down to the lower floor here. Because that's actually further again.
Just don't give me the nosedive again. That was so annoying.
And this jump
such a wasted attempt.
Today's PB is this jump, by the way, Chad.
Yeah, see, this is completely fine. But
There
for
you
whatever
go.
reason last time, same speed, nose dipped, and I just lost my time.
Nicely done. We get the booty bounce a little bit early, but it still worked. Wow. I did not expect that to work, but we take those. He's going to hit the wall here. It's a setup that he's been working on so that he can get the roof slide bounce.
Good.
And that is a lot of extra speed. Now here we have seen him hit the light post before. Oh, this is scary. How do you... Slow and steady wins the race. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Looks like he's going to be able to...
Why? Oh my god, this fucking game is so bad.
That has to be one of the wildest days.
Oh my god, man. Just eat the gear. Like, it's so annoying. I'm so sorry. But plastic gears is the worst gameplay experience that you ever encounter in this game. It's so bad. I'm accelerating the entire time. Like, check the clip. I'm accelerating the entire time, and the car just decides, oh, I'm fucking having a mukbang on that blue plastic wall. I am not gonna accelerate. Sorry. Just gonna stay still. Oh, you're falling? Oh, I don't care. I'm having lunch, dinner, breakfast, and supper all at the same time. Yum, yum. Oh, you're falling? Okay. Sucks for you. Bye-bye. Like, bro. It's so unnecessary. Just accelerate. Just let me do what I want with the car. Like, what on earth? I don't even have high RPM. It's just falling. Anyway.
Okay, well, understandable with the frustration. Understandable frustration when it feels like you are not in control of what's happening.
Things that are just like... I mean, what is that? The wheel clip, sure, it's savable. And I did a pretty good save. I was just ready to accelerate it up without sliding, and then it does that. Like, I had basically done the save.
Ham Daddy. Thank you for the tier 1.
Also, sorry guys, that was a big rant. I had some frustrations to air, alright? I cannot have the game do this to me. And then just sit silently and think, okay, I deserve that. I absolutely did not. Eat shit, Trackmania. I take accountability for the fails that are my fault. Now the devs gotta fix the things that are clearly bad about the game. And it's a lovely game. But that for one is like so unsatisfying.
We did just have, I don't know if you, I don't think Virtual saw it, but because he doesn't have chat open, but just for the people in chat, Doondy, one of the organizers of Deep Dip, just wrote in chat that Deep Dip 3 will have less plastic, so that's nice to know. Virtual's gonna be happy about that. Nodos87, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Less doesn't mean none. No, of course it doesn't.
Mm-mm. Yeah, you knew what you were
thank you
getting.
for the 5.
Okay, let me blow my nose real quick, guys. 1 second. Actually, I'm just gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in like a minute. Yeah, need to. I think it's good to reset mentally as well. We're back.
Chat, we're also gonna mentally reset. What's like what's a topic? What's the bleach of topics to cleanse the palate of tilt? Not pyramids. Charm with a brand new tier 1. Very nice. Quantum field theory? Ah, yeah, of course. I unfortunately can't tell you guys a lot about pyramids other than well, I think it's cool. You know what's cool is the fact that I like that Egyptians, old Egyptians, they just picked up a cat and was like, yeah, you are probably a god. Which is, you know, I like cats as well. So pretty based by them. Can we talk about fishing? I don't know much about fishing. I'm so sorry. I wish I was a manly man, but I'm not. I play video games, and that's pretty much it. Can you explain the tire mechanics? So what he was mad about there, just to completely explain it, is does his heart rate monitor measure him while he's not at the PC? Because that is an aggressive P. It's rising, by the way. Anyways, what I was talking about. what I was talking about is crap. I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Oh, a new topic, anyways. Do you guys think we're gonna hit 200 hours on the timer, or do you guys think that we're gonna finish it before 200 hours? I think we're gonna finish it before 200 hours, definitely. Oh yeah, we're talking about what happened in the clip. Okay, so what happened is that if you get a gear shift on plastic, you lose grip on it for a moment. And while he had water wheels on and he lost the gear, you do not get grip again. So even though he was accelerating, all of a sudden the car just shifts gear, like loses the upper gear, and he just starts falling backwards. And there's nothing he can do about it. And it's not like there's a visual cue or an audible cue that it's going to happen. So
hello, friends.
It just sucks.
Okay. I feel better. I want to apologize. You know, it's what you're hearing is passion, chat. Guys, you're hearing passion, a passionate gamer. I care about Trackmania and its long-term success, right? And I just think I'm making a pretty good argument for why why the car and the gears should maybe have a small rework. But anyway, let's continue. I don't think I added a fault. Let's go. I'm playing well.
Let's go. He's right. He is playing well. Well, sounds like he's sound like that 3-minute break was super nice. Please, no more physics changes. I don't really know what they could do to change that mechanic or how that works on plastic. Yeah, I don't really know what they could do about it. It's also so rare because you got to realize that that only happens on situations that are very infrequent on normal maps. They happen in situations like maps that are trial maps or deep dip for that matter. It's not something that you'll encounter on a regular map. And therefore, it's not something that it's really hard to balance the game around every single possible situation that you can put the car in. Right? So, I don't think it warrants a physics change.
Could fail, actually.
I don't know, it seems like a very common scenario for trial maps. Yeah, but the thing is, what do you balance the game around? Do you balance the game around maps that are, you know, favored into racing and speedrunning, or do you balance the game around RPGs and trial maps that people like to play? It is quite hard. And also, if they make huge physics changes, a bunch of old maps are gonna break. And that's what people were so mad about when they changed wood physics. Am I reading my chat or virtual chat? I'm not live.
Simple fix.
I am not live. Okay, give me like 15 seconds. I'm just gonna put a shirt on. I am a little bit cold. I have returned. Wasn't shirtless. I had a t-shirt on. Okay, relax. I don't want to see Janix's face. I prefer to believe he's a duck. That's fair. That's fair.
Also, it's, I guess there's no way to track right now. I hope the heart rate monitor is working though. I remember there was something where I have to have the app open for it to actually like update. I think I do. Plastic.
That seems to work. He's down to 70.
Quickly check on this jump. Sec. Is it working? 83? I don't think that's it. But maybe it's gonna update. I would guess right now 97.
97? Okay. Damn.
84 at least, so it is moving. Oh, maybe it is 83. Maybe my brain feels more stressed than my heart does, which is... okay. I have definitely gotten healthier, guys, since last time I played Deep Dip. I haven't had white monsters now for almost 2 months.
Okay. That's impressive.
And, you know, less caffeine, less sugar.
He did not
More
say
water.
anything about any of the other ones, though.
And I feel pretty good.
White Monsters is an energy drink. Monsters come in a bunch of different flavors, and he particularly liked the white one. I did not like it that much, though. I don't know why people... There's so many people that say that's the best flavor. Personally, I'm like a mango loco, or like the doctor one.
Pop. Water, please. Thank you.
But I'm definitely more of a Red Bull guy, as of right now. Red Bull, not the classic Red Bull flavor, because that just tastes like vodka at this point. The other flavors, like blueberry and stuff. I do like watermelon flavor. The problem is that there's
Slow
nothing,
start.
there's no candy, no nothing
But
that
it
tastes like
doesn't matter.
watermelon. They say it tastes like watermelon.
As Janet
It
keeps
tastes like...
saying, slow is smooth, and smooth is fast.
I do say that all the time.
My car is now at 300 meters instead of 0. That's what it's about.
But yeah, there's like no candy, no nothing. They always advertise tastes like watermelon. No, it doesn't. I don't know what it tastes like. It's not watermelon. Swear to God. Make a wood map? I already have. Why the heart rate monitor? It's there to monitor his heart rate. That's what the heart rate monitor is for. Water is pretty good too. I concur. Yes. I do drink a lot of water, honestly. But I drink water with flavor. Not sodas, but just like flavored water. Any tips on improving on grass and or dirt maps? The #1 skill in the entire game that you can learn that will give you the most improvement is gear management. Not to plug myself too much, but I do have a full video specifically only talking about gear management. That is like the #1 mechanic in Trackmania. That if you learn that, you're gonna save multiple seconds on many dirt maps. And it's not even just to plug myself, it's just genuinely because it's such an important mechanic. It is so important to learn gear management. Manual gears? It's not manual gears. It's because, in very short words, the gears on the car, they change depending on your speed. Or technically they change depending on your RPM, but it very often is tied to your speed. When you're driving on dirt, plastic, or grass, gears, they are important because if you slide when you gear up, you will lose a lot of speed. It has to do with the gear animation taking longer, and while the gear animation takes longer, you're not accelerating. You actually lose speed. So if you avoid sliding while gearing up, you will gain a lot of pace on a lot of maps. And it is so important that most maps that you hunt, well, every single map that is in Track of the Day, they have calculated gears if they have dirt or plastic or grass in them. So you need to know where to gear up or gear down. Then you have things like you can force early upper gears, or you can keep lower gear in specific turns. There's a bunch of gear management that you can utilize to make sure that your gearing is good. And not a lot of people know about it because it's not like the game tells you. It's not like there's an in-game tutorial about gears. It just doesn't exist. You're just gonna have to learn it. Do speed slides work while engine off? No, you will lose speed. How do you not gear up? You drift. You do aggressive slides or release. Releasing also works. And there's also, when you force early upper gears, what you do is, when you speed slide, you actually increase the car's RPM. So you can you can force gear ups before the speed is intending you to get the gear up.
235
by
wow. Like an arrow headed for the mud. When I see 235 though, I should definitely react. That's on me. But it's crazy. How'd I get less speed than a standstill booster when I'm coming in with all that speed? I don't know.
That is a good question. Maybe it's because
no clue.
When you come in with all that speed,
it's usually a problem of too much speed, so I never worry like, oh, I'm too slow. Caught me off guard.
Maybe that's a good question. Maybe it's because he doesn't stand in the booster that long, so it doesn't have a longer effect.
240 is basically the lower bound there. 240 or more.
You're gonna speed slide while having a reaction boost on, yeah? Sure. But yeah, so that's the number one mechanic that I would recommend to you guys. If you're struggling on any maps that have dirt, grass, or plastic, then gear management is what you need. I am specifically talking about the stadium car. Not the other cars. The other cars are different, and they have their own situations going on. And that could warrant a whole video by itself, but I don't really make that many YouTube videos at the moment. Janik talking about gear management like it's a fundamental Trackmania knowledge, as if I'm not still trying to get silver medals on green campaign tracks. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Well, I did just... Gear management is a fundamental if you want to start hunting maps for good times. If you're just trying to get gold medal, I'd still think that gears are good to try to notice. Just notice when you gear up and gear down. And then try to live by a rule called, if you are about to gear up, and you can hear that, you need to play with in-game sounds on, you can hear when you're about to gear up. And just make it a rule to yourself that when you're about to gear up, avoid sliding. Like, avoid steering. Just make that a rule for yourself. What would you expect an average Trackmania player to get on Deep Dip 2? Somewhere on floor 0. Maybe a little bit into floor 1. And then they would probably rage quit. Maybe the ice slide on floor 1 is where most people would just not want to continue. They should not add manual gear shifts to the game. Absolutely not. What they could do, which I think is actually interesting, this is the first time I've ever thought about it. But having a block that forces a gear shift could be interesting. I don't know how that would work, though. Nicely done. He got the speed. Is there a block that prohibits gear shifts? Yes, there is. There's a cruise control block that just sets your RPM of the car to a specific, like whatever you drove into the block with. You're not going to gear up there. I just realized, why did he stop using Blue Ice? It's because he changed his PC, and I think he just hasn't downloaded the plugin yet. I don't think he's thought about it.
Oh my god, bro.
Ooh, that is a dead turtle.
See if it...
Why would you not want more control with gear shifts? Because the fact that gear shifting happens at specific speeds and that you can affect those speeds by speed sliding, releasing,
Not
or
something I
getting
usually
better
feel.
lines, is a skill by itself, and a skill that Trackmania players have developed over the last 20-odd years. And I don't think that should get changed. I think you could have a game mode. It could be cool if you had a game mode with it, but again, if you add too many different game modes, some of them are just going to get abandoned. Can you explain no slides and neo slides? I can, but it's very hard to do when I can't do anything on screen. Neo slides is a series of 3 inputs that you do to slide before the intended speed of sliding happens. And it's a little bit of an advanced skill. It's actually not that difficult to do. But it's not something that you need to know to play the game. Opinions on upcoming platform mode. I haven't heard about it. Is there... Oh, yeah. Somebody said that there was an update incoming. And I didn't read anything about the update. Let me actually check that out. Let me see if there is something cool happening in the update.
Yeah, but like, bro.
Where do I even find that?
I think I just understood something new about ice. Not sure, but... Okay, basically... What I think I understood is that if you let the car go very slowly into an ice slide at like 2nd gear, just as it's about to shift down to 1st, you can do a full speed exit without getting up to 3rd. Whereas usually it will actually gear shift to 3rd. For some reason it doesn't there. But only if you start the ice slide very slowly. No matter how fast you go, it seems like it won't eat the gear. Not sure.
Okay, so as far as I can read, I'm going to read this out to you guys, okay? So starting with the next season, I think the next season actually starts, what, on Wednesday? They say, originally seen in the Trackmania Sunrise in 2005, the platform mode is making a return to Trackmania. The goal of this mode is to finish the track with as few respawns as possible. You have as many tries as you want, and you can retry whenever you want by pressing the respawn button. And the medal you earn on each track is based on the number of respawns recorded by the authors. There you go. So there's a new game mode in Trackmania releasing with the new campaign. That's pretty cool. Always nice with more game modes. So trial maps, I guess, kind of. It's like difficult maps, I'm guessing, that, you know, you play and try to complete without making mistakes. Kind of like Deep Pit. I'm assuming they're a lot easier, though. They also write something interesting as like an extra side note at the bottom. They say, additionally, the fall campaign brings a Royale update.
Try to fix the yeah, we're fine. Heart rate monitor because it's not like properly attached. There we go.
They say that you can play Royale in the you'll be able to play Royale tracks in the solo game mode or locally with friends. Does that mean that they're making Royale like non-team? Because right now you have to have a team of 3 people to play Royale.
I think my heart rate was higher than 73. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Now it's dead on my pulse.
No, okay, you're gonna just play it in solo. That's fair enough. Still nice that they're making updates. So it seems like there's gonna be a new campaign coming up in the next following days. On Tuesdays, what you guys were saying. And then there's also gonna be a new game mode called the platform game mode. So that's exciting for the YouTube people because you're gonna get a new YouTube video about platform. And for the Twitch people, you guys are gonna see all of your favorite streamers play the platform game mode. They're gonna release 5 tracks every week for 4 weeks. I don't know why they're not releasing all of them at once. But staggering them, I guess, is fine. So a good question for Chad is, this campaign, would you want the next campaign to be on the same difficulty level, or would you want it to be easier? Like, while you answer, I'm gonna say I like the difficulty of the author medals, because I don't think that everybody needs to have author medal in every track. It makes it boring. I think the gold medals could be taken down a notch so everybody can at least play the black tracks, but I think the author medals are nice to have be difficult, so that there's always something to hunt for. Less weird cars. I do actually agree that it would be cool if they separated the cars into their own campaign modes. But I don't think that's going to be the case. Medal requirement for later maps is an outdated system. Well, maybe. I don't see anything too wrong with it. Like, if you can't get a good medal, if you can't get gold on the green tracks, you probably shouldn't attempt the later ones, because you're just not gonna do them well, right? Janig, are you cute? My mom says so, and therefore, it's true. She would never lie. 25 author is too hard for you. I think 25 author medal is too hard for a lot of people, and I think that's okay. There's about 1,000 people who have author medal on 25 at the moment. Okay, that looks good. Nice turnaround. Plenty of speed. There should be a type of rep. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, good reaction. I thought he was gonna drive into the pole. I do also think you're right, Chad. I think it would be really, really cool if when you were on online servers, it would show you the rank, the worldwide rank you have on the campaign. I think that could be really cool. Because it would give people a reason to grind the campaign, because it's cool to have a high rank, right? Or maybe if you're an online server, it could showcase your ranked rank. Is that how you would say that? The ranked game mode has ranks, right? And maybe it could showcase that rank on the public servers. But just some way to show people that you've spent time grinding, right? Because it's always nice to be able to showcase your achievements. Can you give us a quick recap of the good attempts of the day? We have not reached above floor 13 yet, but we've reached floor 13 twice. We've gotten some very, very unfortunate situations happening on floor 13 today. One with a water gear that didn't really work. And the other one, I actually don't remember what happened. Oh yeah, with a nose down that shouldn't have happened. Doesn't it already? No. So what it does right now is it showcases your trophy. And it doesn't showcase your trophy rank. It showcases kind of your trophy percentage. So if you see something, if you see somebody in the online servers and they have a gold little thing next to their name, it means that they're top 10 world. If they have 2 gold plates next to their name, they're top, what, 5% world. And if they have 3, they're top 100 world, I think. I think that's how it works. But the problem is, the game doesn't tell you. The game doesn't tell you. Nobody cares about it. It's not really showcased anywhere. I think there's a majority of chat that had no idea right now before I just told you guys. So Low Nana, thank you for the prime. Half a year.
Fuck.
Quack. They should add a real GPS to the track if they want to keep the difficulty up. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, but I think most people will just watch the world record anyway. How do you feel about this kind of format? Might we see this Janie cast virtual play for Deep Dip 3? So actually, I'm hoping that it's possible for me to talk to the Deep Dip people for a potential cast, like main cast, just like we did before, but just so it's planned. Because there's so much you can do in a casting format that is more than just spectating and casting. There's so what I would love to do is put in work together with SBville, because SBville and I have worked together before with virtual to have the World Cup casts and the MGL casts. Yeah, that's gonna fail. It's not far enough left. But you could have. Oh, that's a dead turtle as well.
I mean, and then I can just release earlier, I guess. Yeah. I can definitely release earlier. Oh, I can definitely release earlier too. Okay. That's stupid. Like, I know it too. I know the mistake is happening. I know it's gonna require adaptation, and I tried to release it the box, but it was only to skip one trick, which is not that bad to do, so.
But yeah, I'd love to work together with Villa, so Villa and I can do that, because Villa and I have already worked together, and we have good professional experience together. We work good. And Villa did the production for the TMGL cast that Virtua and I did, which was really nice. And it could be really cool to have a cast that had replays of important events, had more stats going on, and had like dedicated casters. But we'll see. We'll see. There's a while before Deep Dip 3 happens, so
it's a little annoying. It's okay. It's okay.
I enjoyed Villa's deep dip casting. I watched Villa in the evening, and then I casted myself during the daytime. I think it was a great way to do it, to split it up like that. And I also think that it's great to showcase people who are, like, I think Villa, I don't know if he is a full-time streamer, but he consistently streams. Like, I see him on pretty much every day. He's on the grind. So he's definitely dedicated to the game and dedicated to making maps, dedicated to making a lot of community stuff happen.
You know, it gets
very wide. Poof.
The gear up.
Good night from Australia. Good night. I have no idea what time it is in Australia. I'm assuming it's a little bit late. Nearly 1 a.m. Damn. This is so hard to save.
Imagine I land on that. That'd be kind of cool.
Like, red boosters are so aggressive.
Man, I'm throwing though. I'm actually throwing. I don't mind failing the occasional run below floor 11, but like, so many in a row. Stupid. It's very stupid.
We go again. Reset the mindset. I know once he comes up high on the upper floors, he has this lock-in mentality. So he just needs to get up there again. Patrick, ill. Tier 1, 32 months. Thank you. Tier 1, love to see it. Also, Virtual does drive incredibly fast for most of the run here. The last time we saw him on floor 16, he was up there in 35 minutes, which is really fast. He would have 11 minutes to clear floor 16 for the world record at that point, which is plenty of time to clear floor 16. It's also hard, like, you guys must have seen, did you guys ever see all these other YouTubers play, like, Getting Over It, or Only Up, or Chained Together, or all these other, like, Jump King games? They all rage so hard, right? Now imagine a game like that is so difficult that unless you have 2,000 to 3,000 hours of experience in the game already,
Bro,
you can't complete the map. That is how difficult Deep Dip is. And the fact that there's basically no raging involved is absolutely insane. Hey, Rubot. Thank you for the 6 months. That's nice. Vaudian games? Yeah, but this is a different type of Vaudian game. Dogmeister, how you doing? This is a different type of Vaudian game. This is a Vaudian game that is so hard that unless you already have multiple thousands of hours of in-game playtime, you can't beat the map. It's not like I open up Jump King and then I spend 20 hours raging and then I'm done. No. You open up Trackmania, you play it for 2 to 3 years, and then you try the map. And then likely you won't finish it anyway. That is how hard this map is. Is this Yannick speaking? It is. What's your opinion on a Minecraft movie trailer? I haven't seen it, but I know Jack Black is playing in it, right? Samify started in 2021. Yep, that's also 3 years. And Sammy is really good at the game. Like, for how long he's played, it's very impressive. But that is still 3 years of getting good at the game. That is a long, like, prerequisite for you to play a map. "2021 was 3 years ago? Oh, it's almost 4 years ago. Leggy Laser. Dang, you were the 28 months as well. What's the world record? Sammy has the world record of 46 minutes and 11 seconds. I'm even reading YouTube chat is crazy. That's what I'm doing today. I'm reading both chats and I'm trying to talk to you guys, entertain a little bit while we wait for Virtual to get up into higher floors. Okay.
In this very moment, I think the most tilted person on Earth is me. You don't fail floor 3. Oh, and I'm failing it just for pace, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll get some water. Bro.
So, Virtual is trying to drive really fast. And that mindset can be hard to have. Especially when failing on the lower floors, when you've been there so many times, can be a little tilting. But once he gets up through them, that's when the locked in. What we were saying about raging, that is such a small rage. When I see people rage on like Only Up or like other games like that, they scream. I would also have screamed. But yeah, what can we talk about, chat? Do you guys have any fun things to talk about? Every time I don't know what to say, I tend to just mention, like, Twitch Prime or something. Okay, we're on another run. Let's go. How many hours do you have in the game? I probably have like around 5,000 total between Trackmania 2020 and TMNF and TM2 and Canyon and stuff. And Trackmania Turbo and all the games. Have you played Celeste? I played Celeste on stream recently. It was fun. Had a good time. Since I'm more of a yapper than I'm a professional gamer, what I do is I play a lot of Trackmania. I have a lot of fun with Trackmania, but I also try to play other games. Because, you know, sometimes you just want to relax and have fun with chat and talk about, you know, whatever. We're back on the grind. What's today's PB? We got up to somewhere on floor 13. I think the furthest we got was like 4 jumps away from getting out of floor 13. You mentioned you play Civilization 6. I played Civ 6 with Scrappy and a few other friends, like Nixalai.
Oh my god, my soul is literally aching. Okay, Jaina, can we try something?
Yes.
So I feel right now, my brain is so bored of the bottom floors.
Yeah?
I have zero input on what's going on. I feel like... Can I and you just talk until I get to like floor 7 and then I mute?
Yeah,
right now my brain is completely blasted bored.
Because chat was asking me about the pyramids, right?
It's pure despair to draw this again.
Chat was asking me if I know
And
much
I
about
often just end
pyramids.
up
I said no.
autopiloting and then wanting something interesting to happen.
I don't think.
And
he can
because
hear
I
me
want something interesting to happen, that's when I crash.
yet. He can't
Like
hear me yet.
I'm literally just doing stupid
I got-
things just to a lack of boredom, or to a lack of interesting things happening.
I got baited into talking
If you
to
guys
him,
have
and then
seen,
he's still donut-walling. That's crazy.
Experiment where there's a shock button in a room and people are just told to wait, and people hit the shock button. That feels like what I'm doing on floor 1 right now.
This is a playback of when he said,
Like
"Hey,
doing it
just call
properly
me."
is so boring that I hit the shock button.
Oh, it's a playback of when he said, "Call me if anything's
Just
wrong on the
talking to
stream."
myself is
And
kind
then
of helping too, but
30 seconds later, I call him about the timer, and he doesn't pick up.
like just need to drive it with some presence of mind.
He's talking to me. He just can't hear me reply. That's wild. It works.
Yeah, no, okay. Alright, I'm muting. I can't.
Hello?
Hello.
Ah, you can hear me.
I can finally hear you.
So what happened there is that you said, "Can we just talk?" And I start talking, and then you just interrupt and not answer what I said. And then I'm like, "Hello?"
Yeah,
And
well,
you
I
just
didn't
keep going, I'm
unmute,
like,
bro. Give me a sec.
No. Oh, it was because I was saying, Chad asked me about the pyramids, right? I don't know anything about pyramids. So what I
Don't
did
get me
is I started-
started, bro.
what I said is I can talk about science, and you know what happens
Oh.
when I start talking about physics.
Yeah, no. It's the same thing, guys. Pyramids
but
for
then
me
I
is physics for Danik.
But then I realized there's something I never talked to you about regarding that, and that is why are they so interested in cats?
Who?
The Egyptians didn't they like, think the cats were gods or something?
I mean, I actually don't know too much about Egyptian mythology and Egyptian.
But the Sphinx and
Culture.
everything.
Well, the Sphinx, yeah, it's disputed what it actually is. The head of the Sphinx has been well, griefed, but probably also. I mean, so there's disputes about this, Janik. The Sphinx,
Okay,
for example,
fair
that okay, so no, wait. So the age of the Sphinx, right? It's disputed for a few reasons. First of all,
Okay.
it was not built, it was carved out of bedrock. So the limestone bedrock at the plateau, they just carved it out, basically.
Oh. Okay, so like if you have a block for a statue and you just
Yeah, and you carve
the
it out,
statue.
exactly. So it wasn't
Okay.
built, it wasn't like the pyramids, block for block. It was carved. And if you look at it, the body of the Sphinx is proportionally a lot bigger than the head. Imagine like Tyler 1. Like, big body, small head. You know?
Okay, sure.
Sorry, Tyler. So, that's going on too. And people think that it may have had an original, like, lion head, and then a pharaoh wanted his own statue on top of the Sphinx instead. Problem with that, though, is that it still dates to the same age as when the pyramids were built. So there's some people that want you to believe that it's from a lost ancient civilization and everything, but it really points to with a lot of different dating methods that it is from the same era. So I don't know.
Right? It look. You know how I know it's from the same era?
Yeah.
It's because it looks like it would be from the same era, and that probably means it is. That's just going off how smart I am.
Yeah, no, that's honestly a good way to look at it.
Like, I don't know. I think if you give me two objects, like two historical objects, unless it's like from 20,000 plus years ago, I feel like you could say whether or not they're kind of related.
You can tell with Trackmania maps if they're older or newer. You can tell with art
Exactly.
if it's older or newer. typically.
Okay, so I'm with the art thing. There's a lot of I don't get art. I'm sorry. I've been to museums before, and I look at a painting and I don't understand. You know what I mean?
I get that.
It evokes. It's supposed to invoke feeling, but very often I just feel confused, and I don't know if that counts.
Don't think that's the artist's original intention, no. No, but I mean, yeah.
We also talked about khaki music. I got a lot of people to listen to you rap.
Oh, you played Edamame?
Well, I couldn't play it out loud, obviously, because of the copyright issues.
Okay. Bless
But
him.
I've told people that you have rapped because we were talking about.
Oh
raps.
yeah. You linked that. Cool. Yeah, Kaki's soon, Nick. It's a month.
It is. I still haven't shown you what I'm working on.
You have not. I'm excited to see it.
So, I like the start of the stream. Right before you mute me, you say, "Call me if there's anything," and then I call you like 15 seconds later to tell you didn't start the timer.
I didn't know I had do not disturb on, bro. I had my phone right here. I was waiting for a call. It's like, oh, everything's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just happy that it got because I was worried that it was gonna be bad for the video if it wasn't running. But then I was like, okay, well, worst case scenario, you fix it in post, right?
Yeah. That's all good. Do you have any art in it in your apartment?
Looking at my room here, I mean, I hung up. You remember you gave me an LED light for my birthday a couple of years ago?
Yeah.
I have that, and I hang it out in a very artsy way.
That's fair. But like a picture.
I have a statue of the upper body of a naked man.
Right?
Does that count?
Bodies can be beautiful. Bodies can be art. Sure.
Yeah, he is way more muscular than I am. But I don't know why. There's something about statues that are carved that they all are like they have big muscles but are not necessarily big everywhere. Does that make sense?
That is true. With some exceptions. There's a really old archaeological site in Turkey called Kahraman Tepe.
Okay.
It is one of the oldest sites that they're digging at. And basically, they recently showed that they found a statue. If you look up Statue of Man Kahraman Tepe with a K.
I'm gonna Google it. Well, how do you spell that thing you said?
Kahraman Tepe.
Ron. Haha, as in that's funny.
Kaha. Ron. Just check chat. Someone probably has it.
Yeah.
There's just this 11,000-year-old statue of a man grabbing his wiener. It's crazy. Did you find that?
What did you search for to find this the first time?
I keep up with archaeological updates about Kahraman Tepe, Göbekli Tepe. They also found it's actually fascinating, they found a pig statue, or a boar rather. And the boar has pigments of paint in its teeth. So it's very likely that the rock that they first carved the pig out of also was painted 11,000 years ago.
Oh.
That's kind of insane.
Oh. So they made like decorations with paint and everything.
Yeah. And a lot of the same with old statues as well. Typically were painted. But they've just only survived without the paint. So it looks like the world was very boring and bleak back in the day. Like Roman statues and stuff like that.
No.
But
I don't know if you know this, but color was invented in like the 70s. Just watch TV.
Right. 1960s. Color TV.
Yeah.
Invented TV. Yeah, colors, yeah.
Have you seen those statues that are made of like copper that are very worn down in very specific places because people keep touching them there?
Is it bronze? Yeah, bronze statue.
I mean, it's hard to resist when it's right there, right? Like, you can just...
Most, yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen that. Museum statues.
But yeah, no, so... But I have that bust statue at home. I don't know why, it's just here. I once showed it on stream, and I was actually worried whether or not you're allowed to show that on stream.
Do you think...
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, just busting on stream. Showing a bust.
Oh, that's... yeah, Also, by the way, have you practiced pronouncing those things that you're saying? The Kara, whatever it was?
Kaharan? No. But I've heard it said a lot in videos.
Okay. Well, talking about pronunciation, where the hell did you learn how to pronounce quack?
What is wrong with it?
Can you say it?
Not yet. Floor 4? What do you think this is? This is sacrilegious.
You're saying it in Norwegian, is what you're doing. You're saying quack.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
It's quack.
Bro, Jesus.
It's actually...
This is not something that you get to know that. This is something chat gets to know that, right?
No, it's definitely me. But it's also like, it's because I pronounce it like this. Wah. And I think that's the right pronunciation. It's, if you had to write it down, it would be a picture of a duck. I don't think there's like, you can't spell that. It's just, that's just duck.
Bro just said, and then he put the duck emoji.
Exactly. That's what it is.
Like 4,000 years of language evolving phonetically, and we still return to hieroglyphs.
Well, I think that is the best way to do it. When your language becomes so advanced that you have to use emojis. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Eggplant emoji. That's just Chinese. I think we could learn something from having symbols that are fully, like, describing of a situation or a word.
Yeah. But it's not actually even a bad idea, because... Okay, this should work. Like, written language, as far as we know, only exists like 6,000 years back. But
yeah,
humans have not been wired to read. Like, our evolution.
Mm-hmm.
You understand through stories and through seeing things. So, like, you can literally communicate better with emojis than without.
So you're saying illiterate people are the real people?
Saying it's like, bro, it's not what your body is typically meant to be good at when you spawn.
When you spawn is a wild thing to say.
Like in Minecraft.
I'm afraid of talking at this point, just so you know, because you're on 4-6.
No, it's fine. I said 7.
Oh, okay.
Like, none of this is scary.
I don't know, you haven't seen me drive. Oh, you have! IRL, I'm really good at driving. I sent Virtual this very cool, short. Not short, what's it called on Instagram? It's a reel.
It's a reel, bro. So stupid.
We're gonna, yeah. Next time we see each other, we're gonna be driving around.
Are we, Danik?
We are. It's gonna be fun. I promise.
I
and
believe...
more go-karting. Besides, the last time anybody, you were the one who crashed a go-kart.
I got scammed. All right. It wasn't my fault that the guy in front of me spun out in front of me, and I had no way out.
You literally hit me with your go-kart.
Oh, you're talking about you. I took a clean overtake.
Yeah. I swear to God, if I did not react there, you would have pushed me off of the road.
But like, look, Danik, one of them is a competition in racing. The other is regular traffic.
No, that's just a mindset. Regular traffic can be a competition in racing as well.
Oh, you should not make it a competition. Okay. Quack.
Quack.
What do you say, quack?
I say quack.
Okay, that's a nice sound.
Thank you. There you
Let me
go.
actually,
4-7, buddy.
yeah, stop over here. Okay, I'm gonna mute up. I think that helps. I think I want to keep doing that. So, yeah.
Alright.
See you later.
See you later.
I'm now muted.
Casting chat.
Those floors are just so boring. It's unbelievable.
I'm happy I can entertain even the streamer and not just chat. I feel like I'm on a double shift, you know what I mean? Like I got one job that is entertaining chat, and then I get an extra job on top of that entertaining streamer when he gets tilted. That works out, though. There you go. How does it feel to be needed? Oh my god, that is a wild thing to say. You know what? Okay, I'm not... Oh, that might be a little bit... Okay, whew, that was close.
Good thing to not air brake there.
I want to let you guys know that, yes, I sometimes am needed, but mostly by online chatters that don't know me, okay? I was at, like, the doctor the other day for a checkup, and I had cold hands, and they wanted to, like, measure something in my finger or whatever. So the doctor, she grabbed my hand and started, like, you know, doing the friction to warm up my hand. And all I could think about is that, damn, it's actually nice having a human person touch me. I was like, damn, I haven't said hi to my mom or, like, had a girlfriend in a long time.
Bro. Okay.
Dude, it was just nice. It felt like you were being, like somebody was watching over you. I haven't had that in a long time. Any touchers in chat? Okay, relax. Touch the grass? I swear I'm doing fine. It's just when you live the streamer life, there's a lot of being inside. But yeah, I was just about to say it out loud, and then I realized I probably shouldn't say that to my doctor. She's gonna immediately put me in some sort of facility. Here you go. I mean, he's doing well. She's watching the stream. Of course she is. Would you recommend the streamer life? I think streamer life is super over glamorized. I think a lot of people want to be streamers, but it's like it's hyped up more than it needs to be. Super Weird Boy, thank you for the prime. I laugh like Ludwig. That's crazy. Has he just coined the laugh? I laugh differently. My laughing changes based on intensity. I think if I laugh intensely, it's different. Taco with the raid, very cool. Thank you. Do you like doing this work? I do, but there's a lot behind the scenes of streaming that is way more stressful than you would assume it is. It's definitely not just sitting down and streaming. There is so much more behind the scenes that you don't really think about that is incredibly stressful to do. Nice landing.
Let me close my window real quick.
He's gonna close his window. I remember one time when Warshaw and I, we were out, we were traveling, and then when we got home, he had forgotten to close his window, and then when we entered the the house, when we entered the house again, a bird had flown in to his stream room, and just had pooped everywhere. That's pretty funny. How do you even deal with that? You open the window or open like a bigger window and try to get it out. Okay, one more hard right-handed jump, and we should be up on floor 9. Nice. Let's go. Floor 9. Why is he doing the turtle thing? Just trust that it's necessary. Because there's a ledge you can't get over unless you turtle over it. How do you get maps for Trackmania? I'd love to try this map. You need to buy the game, and then you go into the clubs of the game or the campaigns of the game, and you search for Deep Dip, and it is gonna be there. What grades do you usually climb? My highest climb I did on stream like a month ago. I made a climbing stream because I sometimes do IRL streams as well because, you know, sometimes going outside is cool. And I climbed a 6C+, which I don't know what is in terms of V. It might be like a V5 or something. That's close. Oh, but he made it. But I don't think, like, I was surprised that I was able to climb that on my first session. Usually, if I want to climb something that's difficult, it takes like more than a week for me to get it up the wall.
Exactly when my YouTube Switch song got a little bit of lag spike. Worked out though.
Why is Janik voicing over the stream? It's because Virtual wants to concentrate when he's getting up on the higher floors, and thus he asked me if I can cast or talk to chat, so you guys are entertained and babysat while he is not looking at chat, he's not looking at alerts, he's just full-on gaming, locked in. Jump up to the right. Nicely done. That's one of the dangerous jumps over with. All right-hander. Drive. Land. Very nicely done. And jump up to the right. And perfect. Whoo, 410 maybe. Hello. Unk Janig, can we get ice cream? Oh, that's a good question. I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it. But it's gonna be chocolate. Because chocolate is the best ice cream. PB of today is still 13. Yes, but you never know how far we're gonna get. Virtual's PB currently is 2 jumps away from finishing, if you guys are curious. Can Virtual hear me? No. So for the first 7 floors here, we were just talking and chatting, just to untilt his mindset, and then now he is full up focused again, and he can't hear me. So I'm just talking to you guys, having a good time. We are close. But yeah, I am thinking of moving to Sweden as well, like, cause it's nice to live close to your friends, and I so many streamer friends that live in Sweden, and you know, I love my friends here in Denmark, but it's hard to like.
No reverse gear.
Oh,
maybe.
Dude. Please, please.
No. Okay, this is savable.
Yes. Okay. Woo. Floor 9.
Yeah,
Floor 9.
I released in the downhill. That's on me.
Still floor 9.
Not often I fail that. Just released in the downhill.
So good still being high up. But like, it's nice to be close to people who also work with the same line of job that you do. Because one thing is to be able to like just come over or tell Virtual to come over to me and we do something together on stream, or if I want to do like an IRL stream, I can invite my friends to do it with me. It's a lot more, you know, relatable. But also just the fact that, you know, it's it's easier to collaborate with people. Nobody lives in Aalborg. I guess there's multiple reasons.
Oh, stop!
Oh, dude.
I disgust myself so much. I literally feel ugly when I do that. It's not hard. It feels so ugly. Holy shit. It's completely unacceptable to jump there time after time.
As far as I know, though, chat, I don't think there is a set. Like, I don't think there's a visual cue. I think there's a. Is it a? The question is it a feeling or is there a visual cue? I've tried to do that jump multiple times and I cannot.
It's not
find
hard.
a way.
It's literally free.
There is a visual cue. I can't find it. I've tried it many times. I just came in to watch for the first time in 3 days, and he's already reached 98%. Yeah, you almost missed the actual finish. You aim for the letter N in Trackmania. Oh, you're in cam 1, or sorry, cam 3, and doing that. Is Mr. Streamer going to unmute? No, I think he got some of his focus back from our talk before, and I think he's just gonna focus up. Was my PB and deep dip too not that high? Like
jump norm.
Floor 4. What are my thoughts on pyramids? I don't have that many because I don't really know that much. I've watched some documentaries with Virtual. We also watched that what's that series called? Like the World of Conch or whatever. That lady that does a bunch of funny documentaries about old stuff. I said conch. Is Discord compressing my sounds to make me sound weird? What is happening? Honk on Earth. There it is. Were the pyramids built by aliens? No. I've said this so many times, guys. The pyramids were probably just built by people, and people were just strong back then. They were just absolute chads, and they just lifted the rocks. Why does it have to be so difficult to understand that, you know, they just lift the rocks? It doesn't have to be anything crazy. They were just based back then. Nicely done. Hello, cute paws. Meow. Why did I have to say meow so weirdly? 25 tons? Dude, that's my deadlift, so. Have I been infected? I'm not sick. No. Good luck, Virtual, and Jay for casting. Hey, let's go. Yes. Can you do a ooh-woo for us? I actually apparently figured out that in the sound box of Discord, have a button that can do that. But I can't hear how it sounds. But I know that it's my manager that says it. I'm pretty confident. I can't hear it. I'm too scared to press it now, though. Now to press it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get bullied to pressing that. It's a sound. It's a sound box, guys. Relax. I actually don't know. I'm assuming it's her, but I don't know. That was it. Did you hear it? Oh no. Woo! Basically, almost didn't make it there. Nice recovery. To be fair, Janik is incredible at speaking English. As a Swede, I would never have figured out he was actually Danish. I think if you just, if you're Danish, you can hear my Danish accent. But I do think it's just because I speak quite fast. It's hard to put it. It's hard to like pin an accent if I yap really quickly. I talked to Virtual about it. He said he thinks it's the S's. It's when I pronounce an S. So when I say Danish, it sounds Danish. Oh, it's in the R's. Maybe it's in the R's. That could be the case as well. I don't know. How many gifted for you to press the ooh sound when it jumps to the finish? I am not gonna break his YouTube video like that. No thing. It might be my A's. I don't know. There's something about it. Like, I'm not too worried. I don't mind having a slight accent, you know? It's not really an issue. As long as people understand what I'm saying, right? You look so handsome. That's not me in the camera, but I'm gonna say thank you on Virtual's behalf. As an Australian, everybody thinks our accents are hard to understand. I don't think so. I think Australian accents, you know, it's not that bad. I think you guys sound, when you say no, you say the ner or something. And that's a little weird, but you already, like, as long as you know it, right? How do you speak without moving my lips? Through my butt. The time is 8 minutes 40 seconds into this run at the moment. Who's reading chat? Janik is reading chat. What is my hottest take currently? That's a good question. Do I even have any hot takes? Warm up your pizza in the oven instead of eating it cold. Don't sleep with socks on. What else? beer is by far the most superior drink of any sort of alcoholic beverage. What else? What else? Is there anything else that I can... Pizza is by far better than pizza. Because it's just better. What else? What else? Candy does not taste good. That's a pretty hot take. Candy is too sweet. It tastes like I'm losing my teeth. That's what it tastes like. What's another hot take? I like pineapple on pizza, sure. It's not like I hated the banana on pizza. Apparently in Sweden they put banana on pizza, which is crazy. That's weird. But to be fair, I would rather eat that than I'd eat licorice. Do you prefer bagged milk or milk cartons? Straight from the teat, my guy. Just visit a farm. Fruit or slushy? Or sushi? Or fruit or sushi? I like sushi, but not that. I don't eat it.
I tried to do what you do, Jamie.
Wah.
Quack.
Wah.
What's up?
Virtual doesn't look stressed out. He looks locked in. There's different. When people stream, especially with the camera on, imagine you go on stage and there's thousands of people looking at you. Do you try to like put on a good face for the people? Yes, you do. But that's what usual streamers do. People like they try to not look boring. But
no. Quick thinking. No. That's so rare that I do that. Oh, that's so rare. Oh, that's so rare. Oh, that's so rare. What's left?
That's rough.
I mean, it's also stupid. Like this, I practice the top floors. I get extremely consistent at them. When I get there, I have had 2 bullshit things happen today, but that's besides the point. When I'm driving the bottom floors, why am I unable to drive them? It's so bad. I don't need practice on these floors. I've driven them over 1,000 times. I know every single input, every single move, and yet I just do wrong things to the car. And you should never get frustrated. You should be patient, but I have no patience for when I do extremely stupid things. I just don't. You're not beating the map if you do things like that. Too much left, like...
I just put on a blanket. Yay, blankies. I understand why Virtue is frustrated. And also, I don't talk when Virtual is talking because he can't hear me, so he doesn't know if he's interrupting, but I can hear him, so I might just try not to interrupt the man when he's speaking. That's the great thing about not being on camera, is that you could just sit back, relax, and, you know, watch the show. Janik, who's your best friend? Obviously my tier 3 subs. Why would you even ask about that? Do you play chess? I don't. Well, I do a little bit, but I'm not that great at it. Name one tier 3 sub? I remember all my tier 3 subs in my chat. Of course. But I also have a very smaller chat than virtual, so... I honestly don't think 99% of streamers need a face cam. I think having a face cam on legitimately is more stressful when you stream, because you always, in the back of your mind, know that people are watching you. A little bit weird. Do you do skiing? I snowboard if I have to do it. Because I'm cool. I think it adds a little bit of personality. For example, I'm very eccentric when I speak. Obviously, I'm not really, you can't see it. But when I speak, I like facial expressions and hand wavy and etc. Like theatrical in that way, I guess. And that's hard to portray just in voice. What football club does Virtual root for? No clue. I'm guessing the one in Norway, which I'm assuming is more than one. I don't know. I don't even know which one I'm rooting for. How good of a snowboarder am I? Let me put it like this. I snowboarded once, and it was when I was like 15. That's how good I am. Which sport do you follow? Bouldering. Bouldering and Trackmania esports a little bit. What else? Sometimes I watch the Race to World First in World of Warcraft. What else? I watch football when Denmark is like either in the Worlds or the Europeans. Casanova, thank you for the prime. How old am I? I'm young. I'm young years old. Do you follow the chess scene? Not as much. I follow Anna. Who's my favorite climber? Another good question. Samoa, maybe. He's savable. Woo! It's hard not to say Yanya when you're talking about female climbers, because, you know, she just wins everything she touches. Like, Yanya is like Magnus Carlsen, but just in bouldering. She's so incredibly good at it. Yanya is like Max Verstappen. She just demolishes competitions every time she touches like a bouldering competition. It's crazy. Do you know Magnus Midberg? I don't know him personally, but I know of his videos. He's super cool. Very, very cool guy. Also seems incredibly down to earth. Did you try bouldering? I do boulder quite often. How long do you think it'll take Virtual to beat the map? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's gonna be less than 200 hours. Would you rather unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? I'm gonna blame you for Virtual crashing there. With that question.
Alright, I'll do one more. I'll do one more of the session.
Now, one more. You heard it here, chat.
I have to be able to get annoyed at myself. I have to, and it's to take myself seriously. Like what I did at floor 7 there, that mistake was not serious. The jump up that I failed on the pillar on floor 9 was not serious. The only understandable mistake I've had in the last at least 1 hour is the Ice 361.
So the question is, chat, do you
like
want me to
releasing and
babysit you guys
accidentally
again
getting reverse gear? Okay, happens.
while Virtual is taking a break?
The rest has
so
just
that
been pure garbage.
So that I go live while he's offline, and then we go back here when he gets back.
I need to play better if I'm gonna beat this map, guys. That's why I'm getting annoyed. Just stop doing things that decrease my chances of winning.
I'm not gonna teach you guys physics. Ain't no way. I'm also not going to teach you guys Danish, because I feel like a lot of you guys wouldn't want to learn it. It's not like the best language to learn. It really doesn't help you a lot. It's not like you can go anywhere in the world and just be like, hey, do you speak Danish? It's such a small subset of humans that do, and it's just not worth it. Do you watch NBA? Nope, I don't really watch any, like, sport on TV. Don't I need a break? Well, to be frank with you guys, I am working a lot recently, and I think it's because I want to be able to say that I gave it all I've got to, you know, kind of get back into, well, I've been full-time streaming all the time, but like get back into like my old ways of streaming, which I want to do.
Oh, what?
And I think the only way to do that is just by working really hard and streaming a lot.
I'm autopiloting so hard that my brain is going back to 4-month-old muscle memory.
Leonos, thank you for the prime, and $2 from Andres. Thank you for the YouTube chats, YouTube super chats as well. Messi, you're right. Do you know anything about cycling? I know that one of my friends here in Denmark, I will go bouldering with him, and he's like, damn, my legs are hurting. And I'm like, what did you do? And he's like, yeah, no, I was just cycling 120 kilometers yesterday. And I'm like, are you good, bro? What the hell?
If you guys have ever had that thing where you drive to work and you kind of just teleport and the commute just feels like, bro, where did 30 minutes go? Where did 1 hour go? That's what driving floor 0 to 7 feels like for me. It's just a commute. You could drive it while having your mind entirely occupied by just random thoughts. You don't need to think. You just get there.
I get that. I think actually a lot of people do that. They have a full-on autopilot from the moment they wake up to the moment they're at their job. Do you play music? I make music sometimes. Some people autopilot their job as well. I guess that's true. Yo, Nixla, how you doing? Can I be on every virtual stream? No, I cannot. But I'm here for the casting sections. I like that. I think it's good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, though. Very, very coolio. Hope you enjoyed America, Nixla. Been super jet-lagged. Just, What is it they say? Just stay awake until you have to go to bed, or how does that work? What's the best way to fix jet lag? When's my birthday? Like 9 days ago. Stay up as late as you can and try to sleep in. Oh, I see. Happy late birthday. Thank you, guys. It's more than a week ago, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I turned 29. Very young. Pushing 30. There's nothing like turning 29 that reminds everybody you know that you're almost 30. It's actually crazy. 95 gang, for real, for real. Has the back pain started yet? I woke up this morning with back pain, but I think I slept wrong. I'm not going to say that it's because I'm old. I think I just slept weird. What did I do for work before streaming? I was starting to become a teacher. I actually was, well, actually, when I started streaming, it was during COVID while I was studying physics. Because during COVID, I was home a lot and quite bored. Yoga cures back pain. You know what? I have thought about doing yoga. You guys, I'm so far away from being able to touch my toes when I stand up straight. You know when you don't bend your legs and you can try to touch your toes. I'm so far away from being able to do so. And for climbing, it's actually quite smart to be flexible. So I have thought about doing yoga. I've just never actually been at home and just sat down and been like, yeah, I should probably do yoga right now. It's just never been a thought I had. Can you give me motivation to make my homework? Do it, or I'll tell your mom. I have her on speed dial. Okay, we're up on 4-6 again. Let's go, dude. Nice. What does speed dial mean? I think it's an old term. It just means that I have her number saved, is what I'm using it as. Can you give me motivation to say hi to this cute girl next to me? How you doing? Do you believe Ocean will complete this run? Absolutely. He got to floor 16 legitimately in the first day, and then also on the second day. So definitely. He got 2 jumps away from finishing, dude. So 100%. 100, man. You made me feel old. You know what the first time I felt really old was? It was when I was rewatching Friends. I don't know if you guys have seen Friends. It's a TV show. I was rewatching Friends, and I realized I'm older than all of the cast members in the first episodes. And I've always watched them like they were old because I was a kid when I watched it the first time. So that's the first time I felt old. I think that might be dead. Fortunate.
Yeah, that's sad. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be strict on that. Oh god. Oh god, though. Oh god. I'm gonna be strict on that. Oh, dude. That is not the session I wanted today. Okay, guys. Yeah. So that's the morning session. I'm gonna eat dinner. Be like AFK 2 hours, then come back. Hopefully with better runs. I mean, think about it, right? We had 2 runs to floor 13, at least 2 to 11. Yeah, 1 that fell. Yeah, no, I mean it's been okay, but I think only 2 past 11. One of them failed this bounce, the other failed this jump. And then 2 bullshit things on 13, not too discouraged about that. Felt like I played 13 well. Then the rest. I think if I get past 13, I typically get to 16, so. Ah, just so bored in the start. I get so bored. I get so bored and I don't know how to fix it. It's so boring. The first half of the map is basically just like yeah, auto scroller that I have to wait for. Like, I think it'd be more interesting to be a Super Mario Sunshine speedrunner and wait 4 minutes for the opening cutscene than play this stuff. It's just, I don't know how many times I need to prove I can do it to beat the map. It's all automatic. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. But yeah, I'll be back in like 2 hours. It's been fun today, though. I've actually had a lot of fun despite molding right now. Hello, Janik?
Hello? Hello?
I can hear you, finally. Sorry.
Hi.
Oh my god, bro. I am so tired.
I understand, but get some food, get back into the mindset, and we'll still be here.
Yeah, we'll go again in a couple hours. We got it.
100%.
I want to get 1 past 13 today. It doesn't matter if it's 14, 15, 16. Just 1 past. We'll get that.
Oh, 100%. Easy game, dude. But yeah, I'll let you get to it, dude. I'm once again just gonna get my time in as well, and then I'll be back with you.
That sounds good. Thank you guys for watching today. Thank you for supporting. Alerts and stuff I have not kept up with, but if there are any new members on YouTube, if there are any new subs on Twitch, any resubs, thank you guys so much. Y'all, I appreciate it. I will raid over to Janik, guys. And then be back later. It's going to take a few streams to this, but I hope we will get the payoff I'm waiting for. The payoff of beating the map, of being done with it, of not having to play this map ever again. Just, you know, feeling like I can do it and proving it. I really want that. I feel like I can do it, I just gotta prove it. So
100%. Well, I'll be here. Just let me know when you need me, okay? Yeah.
Resting up a bit, eating some food, and then I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Thank you for watching. I'll raid Janik. See you guys later. Enjoy his stream. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.